Testing 1, 2.
Oh,
Okay, good. Didn't have any sound device shenanigans this time.
Patrick is waiting for Chubby.
So Deaxis is going to switch in for Ven, is my understanding.
Yeah, we're waiting for Chubby.
Oh, I didn't see Deaxis in the party. Silly me. Hi, Deaxis.
Hi.
How you are?
Not too bad.
Yay!
How's the job going?
Pretty well. Actually started doing something productive.
Yeah, that usually takes a while when you start a new job.
Well, the bigger problem is that I don't have authorization to even access most of the resources the team uses. So
Why is the clearance
having
taking so long?
Oh, I'm honestly lucky that mine's going as quickly as it is. The fact that I've heard back at all from the FBI apparently is kind of unusually fast. We've got a guy in there who was hired, let's see, 5 months before me, who still hasn't heard anything.
That seems terribly inefficient. Like, how are you supposed to get shit done if the people you hire can't?
We're supposed to get shit done.
Well, my team in particular is, but they do an incredibly in-depth background stuff, like to the point where they had that people out in Pennsylvania physically driving to previous places of employment. Like it's kind of crazy how much they do. As a result, though, they generally account for like a year to a year and a half of it going through the process before somebody is like fully onboarded.
Wow. Well, I guess that at least has some job security features, right?
Yeah.
I mean, government in general has a good job security.
I wouldn't count on it come Monday.
Yeah,
I'm calling no bullshit. They're not gonna fucking do it.
he has a problem in that most government employees have unions.
the pure amount
ask
of money
Reagan
they'll
about
lose,
that.
I'd love to see 'em.
Ask Reagan about unions. Do you remember the aircraft strike? The controller strike? I mean, I do,
Yeah.
and I was little at the time.
There's a fair amount of roadblocks that they can put up in front of little Elon and his ego.
I mean,
the first one
yeah,
being
but
that
not in
it's
front
not
of
even
Trump.
An actual government agency.
Right, but all they have to do is tell Trump what to do, and the fucker will do it. That's what I'm saying.
You're overestimating Elon's influence on Trump.
The real big thing is that I would love to fucking see them do it, because they'll go down in history as the worst president ever.
I mean, he's got that
the
locked
worst
already.
president ever.
I mean, Bush is pretty much in the clear at this point.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's in the clear. I mean, he's in the clear for that title.
That's what I was inferring to.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he still did, war crimes.
The only president who did not commit war crimes was Jimmy Carter.
Yep. Obama did so much war crime.
Didn't we have one that was killed like less than a month into his time in office?
Oh, right. That guy. The guy who got pneumonia at the...
Zachary Tyler?
Yeah, Zachary Taylor. Wasn't it?
Wasn't slavery still around back then?
No, he was post-slavery.
But he may have been old enough to own slaves, so like he might not still be it.
Yeah, he probably, he certainly was. But he got pneumonia because he decided to walk the whole parade route. Which means that Trump is a wimp and we should strip him of office because he's too weak to walk the parade route.
Okay, correct me on this one if I'm wrong, but haven't all of the inaugurations been outside in the history of America?
I think so.
No.
Ulysses S. Grant, the banquet ended when the food froze. That's how cold his inauguration was.
Lyndon Johnson's first inauguration was not.
Right.
Why not?
Anyway, I think it was done on Air Force One.
Oh, right. I guess that is the official inauguration, but that's a special circumstance, right? That was that's always going to be the case when the vice president takes over for the president. But as far as the electoral process, new guy coming in, getting sworn in as president, that has always been outside.
I mean,
anyway,
the
if we're
U.S.
using
flag
previous...
has never been flown at half-mast for inauguration when the president died 30 days ago either, but...
It's really kind of funny how the flag, the people that are all loving the flag just have no clue about the flag code.
I mean, they have a clue about it, they just don't care about president.
I don't think they have a clue, given how often they wear something that's the flag.
Yeah, that's strictly that's
don't
strictly
actually have
forbidden.
flag code.
You're not supposed to use the flag in your clothing.
But anyway, if we're going to use previous presidents to judge future ones in terms of toughness, then I think that we should shoot every new president in the chest and then have them make a speech. If they survive, they can continue.
What's that precedent based on?
Roosevelt. Right? Yep.
Roosevelt was shot. Roosevelt was shot in the chest during an inauguration.
During a speech.
No, during a speech, yes.
Prior to his presidency, or?
During it.
No, during.
Why the fuck did I never learn about this in history class?
I'm fairly sure he was just holding pressure on the wound, finished his sentence, and then, or finished his speech, and then was carted off to a hospital.
Oh, it's more than just that. He was shot prior to going to the podium for the speech. So he got shot, then went up to the podium, made the speech, and then went to the hospital.
I was like, no, I'm here to do a speech. Fuck this bleeding. I came here to do a speech. I'm in a speech. And was this the wheelchair Roosevelt or the other, or?
No, Teddy Roosevelt.
No, Teddy, not
Oh,
Franklin.
that makes so much more sense because I was picturing Franklin. But yeah, Teddy, yeah, sure, I can see that. Rough Rider, fuck yeah.
Doesn't it sound crazy that no one knew that Franklin Roosevelt was in a wheelchair and all the politicians kept it a secret for his dignity? Doesn't that sound crazy nowadays?
It does sound crazy,
No.
but
It doesn't sound crazy because of the propaganda we still are subject to today.
No, I meant that both sides of the politicians actually kept that a secret.
well,
I mean,
I think it's an open secret, kind of like the fact that his wife was gay. You know.
I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I know about Franklin Roosevelt was that detail. I don't know anything else about him.
Well, there's a movie about him that just came out not too long ago. Not too recently. That's funny. Not too long ago, and it includes interesting things like that time he demanded a handy from an aide in a convertible.
Oh wait, yeah,
not
I remember hearing
surprising.
about that.
But, I mean, if we're talking about bipartisan cover-ups, if Marjorie Taylor Greene is to be believed, which, take that with a grain of salt, there's a cover-up for,
Our weather control
politicians.
machines?
No, the sexual misconduct of our politicians, en masse.
I don't believe her.
You don't believe that our...
No, I just don't believe Major Taylor Greene.
I mean, that seems like a good thing in principle, but, like, if she states something that is... Like, I can see it. I mean, good lord, Matt Gaetz was a fucking pedophile. And just doing whatever they want to do.
Look, she was threatening to release this stuff. Yeah.
I mean, do it. Come on.
That's what literally everyone said, and she has yet to do it, so no balls.
I mean, or she noticed that Epstein, quote, committed suicide.
Okay. It looks like we're doing an Arakara 4 unless Kess has something light. Because I'm not up for Grim Patrol 10 yet.
No, I have a siege, so...
I have I have an Arakara 4. That's what I got, yep.
A siege what?
A siege 4. We're not doing siege. I don't want to do siege.
Let's see. My siege,
Arakara it is.
I have a 5
Siege
timed.
is my least favorite dungeon of all time.
Well, I'm just saying I have a 5 timed, so there's no profit in me doing a siege 4.
Oh, I have lots of dungeons I dislike more than Siege of Kraus.
But
Siege is like... Did you ever do Dungeons with B where she refused to do Underground, the one with the funguses? Back in Shadowland?
Underrot?
Yeah, Underrot. That's fucking Siege for me, where I despise that place.
okay, well, if y'all are heading there, feel free to summon me. I'm just trying to chip away on this quest. So my ring is at 655. That's topped out, right?
I keep
Yes.
forgetting
Yes.
to fucking do that shit.
Oh yeah, I need to go do the ring quests on 93 tunes.
I mean, I'm not sure there's a point.
You need to do the eye level.
It definitely helps when you're trying to get into pugs. The eye level, that is.
Oh, I guess I'm feeling weird, but I'm not really alting. Which I know is weird because I'm like the big alt person, but I kind of got burned out during the time walking in perpetuity, which is still going on. Like, I really need to get that buff for the B mount. I'm not sure quite how to do that. Is it just chaining time walking? Is that all you gotta do?
Yeah, I think it's just It's either 3 or 5. I can't recall which, but yes, there's a buff that stacks, and once you hit either 3 or 5 stacks of it, it turns into a different one, and that second one is what you need to get for the counter to go up.
Okay. I've got to stop playing Veilguard with every second I have free. God damn, is it good? It is so fun.
Don't we need to put in a key?
I thought so.
Yeah.
Probably gotta have it on Mythic as well to get the.
Is there no pedestal?
There's no pedestal.
Okay, run out already.
Oopsie.
I ran Mythics on this guy last week. I don't know why it's not set on Mythic.
Maybe you had to help somebody with something.
Nope. Last time I was logged in was when we were running Mythics.
Maybe you weren't the first one through the door.
Maybe tech gremlins did it.
Fucking tech gremlins and their tech grimly. Gremlinish? Gremlination? Gremlinations? Yeah, Gremlinations. That's a good one. Okay, I actually care about my... Oh, I was gonna check... Fuck. Hang on. What's meta for Warlocks in Mythic? Or do I care?
Destro.
Okay, hang on. Let me grab a spec.
You can probably just use your standard grade AoE spec.
Hang on a second. Overview, Mythic Plus, Warlock.
The only thing I switch, the only thing I ever
Destruction.
switch for AoE on
Mythic Plus.
Flamelock is if I switch in to get Banish for something. And I'll drop the one that lets you insta-cast your demons.
Okay, so I've got an Hell Collar. Why is it Hell Collar and not Diabolist?
Yeah, that's why I said just use the raid spec.
Well, I mean, Archon has the... Give me a second. Sorry, just let me import this spec.
Speaking of giving a second, I don't see you guys in here.
Did you...
go
Run
out
out
and
and
come
run
back
back
in?
in.
I'm staring at the font of power right now.
Run back out and
Oh.
run back in, we're in. So I would just try again. Spaghetti code.
Yeah, 4 of us are in the same instance.
We could technically summon you if it's that bugged, but
Okay, what the fuck happened? Sorry.
That's weird. That is
Yep.
really weird that it put me in a different instance than you guys.
Do I have Channel Demon Fire? No, I don't. Okay, so this goes there. Okay, shit got weird. Sorry.
To access, I hit you with a threat reduction talent, so you should be able to go ham
Wunderbar.
and not worry about
Oh,
going
what?
threat.
Oh, Lock Rocks, please.
I have a talent that reduces threat.
Oh, that's cool. Like you pick somebody and they reduce their threat?
Yep.
That's
that's
cool.
cool.
And every shaman that's in the group will get it every time, cause they're stupid right now.
I do not have a single citrine in my ring right now. Are you guys
That's why I
doing...
love being a
are you-
priest and being able to feed.
Are we doing the heal...
Mm,
citrines?
Most likely not.
No.
No, I don't think it's
It's
worth it
normal.
in dungeons.
Okay.
We tried that last week and it went terribly.
Okay. Just a sec. I keep setting them I keep setting them up with gems and then I don't hit apply, which is fucking stupid. But makes it Alright. So, Thunderlords, Crackling Fathom Dwellers, and Windsingers. Yes, that's the meta.
Depends on your class / spec. Most of them are using the stat gems. I refuse and choose to play the DPS ones.
I think
That's our DPS.
Different kind.
think Warlock
Skippers.
was using
It's using the chance
Fathom
to.
Dwellers and Stormbringer. Or, no, Stormbringer's ruined.
Yeah, Stormbringers, Fathom Dwellers, and Legendary Skipper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta
That's
fix
what
it.
most people use.
Alright, I gotta fix it. Hang on. Goddamn. At least I applied that time. So now I gotta take them out. Oh, Fathom Dwellers is the same. That stays. And then I put in Legendary Skippers, which does the... And then Fathom Dwellers gives me all the mastery, and then Stormbringers is the every secondary stat? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Done. Alright,
Okay.
put on your mana oil. And your gear is correct, and your spec is correct, and all that other shit.
Okay, here we go.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
At the end of this dungeon, remind me to switch my key.
Frontal.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Frontal.
They go up. I literally couldn't even jump high enough to get that one.
Frontal.
I gotta fix a macro.
Yeah, me too. I can't find my Agony, which is kind of an important spell for me. Like I literally, I'm not finding it in my fucking spell book. Like it starts with B. Does this spec not take Agony? Was that even possible? Oh, because it's immolate in this build, for fuck's sake. Hashtag pro warlock. Sorry I haven't been participating for the last minute. I'm trying to fix shit. I may have pulled something. I'm sorry. I missed with my Rain of Fire. Fucking cursor macro. Not that our amazing pally tank can't handle it.
Gruntle. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Gruntle.
Kela, get out of the...
Thank you. My GTFO wasn't going off for some reason. I wonder if it's broken. I actually haven't heard it.
Yeah, it might have needed an update.
I mean, I updated all my add-ons
Too late
right before
now.
I logged on. I mean, like, I specifically do that every time, actually. Because I gotta get it on and turn it off, because otherwise Discord tells everybody that I'm playing Curse Forge.
I hate Course Forge so much. It takes up so much. It's a resource hog for
Well,
what it actually is.
Well, I close it as soon as I've done updating. Okay, what the hell is happening to my...
Commands.
Ads.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Kill ads.
More ads.
Watch your step.
Well, yep, definitely GTFO
Don't
is
stand in
broken.
more than 2 of the swirlies.
Yeah, GTFO is broken.
AOE incoming.
Apparently I depend on that shit a lot, and that sucks. Let me see if it's even loaded.
Yeah, I don't use GTFO, so I don't know if it tells you to get out of swirlies before they are actually there.
It does. It's very good about telling you you're standing and shit. And it rings like that buzzer from like your basketball court at school.
Yeah, that's why I hate it, though. That's why I don't use it.
Oh, I mean, I hate it. I hate the sound. It makes me get out faster. These are Kela's brain hacks. Unfortunately, I depended too much on it. Here I was thinking I'm good at mechanics, but really I'm just good at listening to the buzzer and making it stop.
I mean, all of us need our shit. I can't heal without voodoo.
Frontal. Frontal. Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness? Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, I can't wait for this to be nerfed in a Mythic Plus to the ground.
You're waiting for disc to be nerfed in the ground
Crowd control.
That was sarcasm, but yeah, it's going to.
because it's really
Frontal.
good
Or
right
Mythic
now.
Plus. Yeah, it's really good right now.
Crowd control.
But
But at
like,
the same time, they're bastards for nerfing it like
Crowd
this.
control. Frontal.
wait, they're really good right now, but they're also nerfed.
A stone.
They're going to be nerfed in the next patch.
Oh, was fun detected?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Frontal.
Or Dot's getting nerfed by 75%.
Well, golly, that seems excessive.
And they're removing Rapture for no reason.
To annoy you?
Are they giving you Halo too?
We already have Halo.
Oh. So they're making you use Halo more.
We already use Halo all the time.
Well, if you're Archon.
That's wholly in Shadow,
Oh,
not wholly in Disc.
what's disc?
Shadow and Disc is Void Weaver, and
Crowd control.
Disc and Holy is Oracle. And they're trying to make us use Oracle, but Oracle
Crowd
doesn't give us
control.
damage, so we won't.
Crowd
Okay.
control.
Gotta get interrupts on that shit.
Frontal.
Or kill it.
Mine didn't go off.
Do you see
It was mine.
a stone
I'm sorry.
to call forth the darkness? Frontal.
Oh shit, sorry.
Frontal.
I don't know if it's a good idea to use that, Mac.
I would not. I would just wipe and retry.
Frontal.
I was trying to get a orb and just ran right into an impale.
That is unfortunate. What's that mount, Mac?
Reptera Swooper.
Huh. Where you get that?
I believe it was from Shadowland.
Huh.
I think it was one of the mounts you could get in the
Frontal.
mount building place.
Okay.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Don't walk into the platforms.
They come to us.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Frontal. Frontal.
You'll falter my swarm.
Run out.
Hungers.
Run out. Watch your step.
we're not gonna go to the right?
Thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
I don't know that strat.
Okay.
It's pretty good if you want to.
I mean,
Okay,
whatever
something's
Flame
pulled.
wants to do.
I got pulled on, I guess. I pulled myself.
Stun incoming.
I did a bad.
Usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Here they all come.
What, even after I died? I took one for the team so they'd leash. They didn't leash? Motherfuck.
There are 2 pets.
It's just a pat.
Stun incoming.
I'm stuck in shit for days. They poo poo on the ground. I stepped in.
Stun incoming.
Man. My Spy Master was up to
Stun
a good
incoming.
count to use.
I hate how that stun's unavoidable.
Yep. It's annoying too.
Usually why people go right or left.
And then this pack as well.
Yeah, I like to get this pack because otherwise people back into it when they're running away.
Watch your step.
I feel like you have to have more faith in people, because I haven't seen that happen.
Yeah,
Have you met
have-
people?
I know it happens, it's just that I haven't seen it happen.
I've dealt with too many people.
Watch your step.
Remember to wait until there's someone in the center to hit the ads.
The harvest will prevail. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
That's bullshit.
Move to pool. Watch your step.
Don't
Watch your step.
Don't what?
run over people when you still have green.
One more pack. But that's why I hate some of these modifiers. Like, with so few, they could design it so it doesn't fuck with bosses, right?
No. Don't you know the cruelty is the point?
What's your
I
step?
mean, there are
I told you that you were destined.
I guess I'm expecting.
FXs from the old FX list that I like better.
I guess I shouldn't kink shame people for being a sadist.
Dawnbreaker
Especially the
5
devs.
then? We doing a Dawnbreaker 5 then? I could use that.
We can.
Best I have is a 4.
What's your key, Cass?
City of Threads.
I don't suppose anybody needs this sword. Like, I don't even need it for Mog. Does anybody need it for Mog? The Arachnid Soul Cleaver?
I can have it for Mog and then D it.
Works for me. It's better than the 20 gold or whatever I'll get for it. Where'd it go in my bags? Come on, fucker. There it is. Alright, I got a bio real quick before we go to the next one. Or you can go to the next one and I'll,
The trade got canceled, by the way.
Oh. Did it work that time?
Yep.
Cool.
I don't care which key we do.
Alright. I think we're doing a Dawnbreaker 5 then. Might get me
Yeah.
some rating. Woo! Let me change this key to something other than Arakara.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
You can only change the key if it's the same eye level or lower.
I'm sure. So I got a miss for.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bio real quick. Summon me if you don't mind.
Recently, it's been turning all of my details windows into damage done.
So which one are we going to?
Let's do the Dawnbreaker
Dawnbreaker.
5.
I am on the taxi. I need to take the dogs out real fast.
Hell yeah.
I have returned. The dog.
I love how they banned TikTok and 63.5 million Americans decide they're going to learn the hardest language for English speakers to learn.
Yep. It's pretty great. Dog needed a bio too, but I have returned.
Finn is here now,
Okay,
but I just realized as well.
that's cool. I can drop out. He was supposed to be here anyway.
Okay, well thank you, Wrath.
Just trying to make sure we had a group going.
I sure appreciate that.
'Cause I wasn't even sure I was gonna make it back in time.
Alright. Thanks for coming then.
You got the kids' presentation tonight?
Yeah, it was Region band.
Oh, how'd that go?
He was first band, first chair, so
Oh
we
wow.
watched some of the other bands play, but we watched the first band.
First
I mean,
band,
that's why we were
first
there.
chair. That's fantastic. What instrument?
Bass clarinet.
Oh my god, I played bass clarinet. That's fantastic. The music is often not very fun for that instrument, but it's a fun instrument to play.
Yeah, he's been fortunate. He's even had a couple of solos this year. But he's also a senior, so you know.
Does
They
he
made a
do
bass
jazz,
clarinet
too?
solo.
Didn't make one. They found some pieces that featured the bass clarinet, so
Wow.
he's been doing that, and the E flat bass or contra, the one that's like 6.5 feet tall or something like that.
Oh my god, that's
Contrabass,
amazing.
yeah.
You know, you can get a full scholarship for that shit.
Yep.
I'm assuming
Does
that's
he
the
do
plan.
jazz band too?
Yep, he did. He decided to learn how to play saxophone so he could be in the jazz band.
See, it pissed me off that they didn't have clarinets in the jazz band. Clarinets belong in jazz.
Agreed.
I mean, some of the most important jazz numbers have a clarinet as the lead.
It pissed me off so much that they wouldn't let me into jazz band.
I
He
was in jazz band and I played the tuba.
He was also upset. That's why he learned how to play saxophone.
Where's the didgeridoo? Is everyone heal?
I only see me in the axis.
Oh, you got Kela's summon. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I hath been summoned. I only now fight the loading screen boss.
My wife's great nephew.
Your mic is very weird, Flame.
are attacking Tanir's ascent.
Oh, I'm not talking very loud because my throat hurts.
No, it went robotic.
Oh,
Not robotic in like the lagging way though, it's robotic in the
Like you're talking through a fan.
yes.
interesting. That may just be because my throat hurts. Could we get more lock rocks?
If you can do
that's
that
the-
organically, you have a career in the circus. That
No, that's what I was about to say. If that's because of your throat, like you go to a doctor.
If I don't put enough air behind my talking, my vocal cords vibrate strangely.
That's wow. Wow. Have you like seen someone about that?
when I was 12.
Oh, what'd they say?
They said use more diaphragm.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's helpful.
I assume that the mic is just picking it up and exaggerating it then quite a lot.
It really does sound like you're talking through a fan.
Yeah. It's probably getting exaggerated because it's picking up the vibration.
With its complement of cannons, it can. Wait.
Anyway, I'm sorry. What were you saying before I interrupted you?
Oh, I was gonna say, my wife's great nephew
Since the
has,
decimation of our arm, with its complement
he's
of
he's
cannons,
mastering 4 instruments at the moment:
who are those in
piano, guitar, trumpet, and clarinet.
Wow.
I love the trumpet. If I had any interest in learning music, I would do the trumpet. Also, we pulled something.
Aren't we supposed to?
Oh, did you do that on purpose?
I've always pulled
Usually
here.
they
What?
just pull, but I was gonna burn the other ones down before I pulled them. Because a lot of times we will get somebody from behind if we don't.
the Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
But he just did a competition where he made a video of him playing all 4 of those instruments. And
At once?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, in the video.
All at
yeah.
once. All at once.
Well,
All
now that's
stuck in his
really
mouth at the
impressive.
same time.
Playing the theme from Up,
We need to gain control of the ship.
and so he won the contest.
Do you
So
see it?
he was very happy with
A
that.
stone to call forth the darkness.
That's pretty awesome. There's a lot of really amazing musicians on YouTube just doing cool shit like that.
Those aren't ours.
That's a hole I can fall down for hours.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Run out.
Funnily enough, the #1 topic I'm seeing on Redbook right now is bass players.
Okay.
Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Have you seen the posts where the rules are translated?
I have seen several of them.
I mean, like, you can only wish Facebook operated under those rules.
Probably not.
I mean, have you seen the rules? It's all like, don't lie
Be nice
and
to each other.
be
and
nice
tell
to
the
each
truth.
other.
Correct. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Why can't I mount?
I just think that everyone's fucked if they actually want to go to Redbook or whatever the hell it's called.
Why?
There were many better options out there for English-speaking community.
I mean,
None of them were near as spiteful, though.
it is a message. And also, so many people moved over there, they've created their own English-speaking community.
Do you
Yeah, they're
see
gonna start
a
cordoning
stone
Americans off.
to
It
call
looks like.
forth the darkness?
That's funny.
It's still just really fucking stupid. Like, I can support giving a middle finger to politicians, but it's just like,
We have learned
it's a
to
fucking
embrace
joke.
the dark. Be not afraid. Let it
I mean, by all
embrace
accounts,
you.
it seems to be a reasonable option. I'm not sure what.
Is
Plus,
it?
it is shaking up. Yeah. Plus, it's shaking up politicians right now pretty badly, to the point where like a ton of them are backtracking on the ban.
On TikTok, yeah. I mean, I will probably stay on Redbook even if they don't ban TikTok, because I found some really interesting people there. But I'm not learning Mandarin.
Watch your step.
What you want to bet Duolingo has an uptake of people doing Mandarin?
Target you.
They do.
They've already made jokes
Right.
about it.
Duolingo themselves made jokes about it, or
Yeah,
oh,
Yep.
several of them.
I do think a good coordinated fuck you to politicians
Watch your
is
step.
welcome.
Here into the dark. The shadows bless you.
Stone to call forth.
Oh, now GTFO decides to work?
Feel night's embrace.
Target you.
Why will it not
Watch
come
your
out of
step.
the night?
The unending.
At least the old ones go away now.
And so you fall. The shadows bless you.
Watch your step. Run.
Don't bother taking it.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out.
I took it and then it wouldn't let me mount, and now I'm gonna die again.
That's so fucking dumb that the dispel stays.
I feel
I was like, can you bubble through that?
embrace.
No, it's an insta kill.
Even with bubble?
Yep.
That's
Find and
bullshit.
defeat them.
Then just
Bubble is
release-
supposed to be get out of jail
Full strength.
free.
I am. It's just there's multiple.
Lieutenant in the Church of the Sacred
There's
Flame.
like 2 different ships on my screen, and it looked funny.
We're supposed to be down? This is the church.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness? Watch your step. Run. Run.
faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
Gruntle. Watch your step. Crowd control. Do you see it? A stone.
Black Kale is interruptible.
Watch your step. Gruntle.
Yep.
Watch your step.
You got that guy in the back.
Watch your step.
Jesus.
Watch your step.
Can you please drag the group into the house? I know you like taking them outside for some reason. No, the next group. I was just saying
Oh,
that
you mean at the
preemptively.
house? Yeah, I can do that.
Last time you tanked it outside, and I hate that.
What's the difference?
The difference is that you're inside, safe from pulling more packs.
They actually put up some cocoons around the They actually went and put some cocoons up around the house to catch a lot of AoE effects to prevent that from happening.
Help! Oh, too late. I have
complaint
died.
I usually get inside is that people can't see the things from the tactician.
AOE incoming.
I gotta talk around and
I don't
We
think
had a
that
lot of
worked out.
extra stuff there.
Why was everything? Why were things? That's not the house, is it? Oh, it is the house.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
Gruntle. Do you see a stone to call for? AOE incoming.
What is happening?
Gruntle.
balls hit the ads.
I got 9 of them, so only 1 could have gone through.
Guess we should just fight it outside.
Yeah, let's try that.
AOE incoming. Gruntle.
Need to pop a repair mount in a second when we clear this because
AOE incoming. Frontal.
My gear is yellow.
So you know there's an anvil on the Dawnbreaker.
Frontal.
You rash, you forget.
Yeah. 4.
AOE incoming. Frontal. A stone to call forth the darkness. Frontal.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Doesn't look like we can use ground mounts here.
That's
Well,
weird,
that's
though.
really fucking annoying.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a
Just
lieutenant.
fly back up to the Dawnbreaker.
I'll drop a Jeeves when we next land. Here's Jeeves, guys.
Frontal. Frontal.
From behind.
Run. Frontal. Frontal. Do you see? A Run. stone to call forth the darkness. Watch your
We've weakened the Nerubian
Yeah, I took that to
foothold
the
on
face.
town
I'm
and
not sure
their
why.
commander.
Just stupid, I guess.
run. A stone to call forth the darkness.
Let's use Hero on this boss since next one's not that useful.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Watch your Run. AOE incoming. Watch your run.
One more pack or so.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Frontal.
Doesn't the top one give like 8%?
Yeah. It's 5.5, I think.
So we still need the other pack.
Frontal. Crowd control. Frontal. Crowd control.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Frontal.
We should be good now.
Do you see?
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Shut up, Steel Strike.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
God, I love pulling more ads trying to get orbs.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
You can just wait until they close the distance.
Crowd control.
Well, apparently getting anywhere close to the fence just summons a rogue out of nowhere.
That is where they come
No,
from.
that he was summoned by my interrupt.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Shut up, Steel Strike.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
I really hate our voice lines.
Like, maybe you
For
should.
future
like,
knowledge, here's the repair on the boat.
She complains a lot, but then all of her soldiers are just standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, like, how did you let them take it back? Like, why didn't you put better troops on there? Like, we cleared that shit for you once. Apparently the second string of ship people weren't any better.
Crowd control.
The light of the flame. What is that fresh horror?
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh shit.
Target you.
I thought I had a barrel and you had it the whole time.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Taste venom.
Watch your step.
That's super fun. I'm nowhere near the wave and it keeps stunning me.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowborn. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. This darkness is overpowered.
What the fuck?
Remember to get the Lamplighter's blessing.
I had like 5 or 6 orbs on me. What the hell is that about? Can I get a res?
That'd have to be flame.
It would have to be flame. Yeah.
Run out. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Let's see if it kills us! Woo!
I got 9 rating. Woohoo.
Hey, the dungeon didn't kill us.
Alright, what we got?
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Arch-Kahet.
Necrotic Wake 6.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
Alright, well, I need to feed the cat and quick bio. If you guys are doing more, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Alright.
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Let's go do Kessa's City of Threats.
What level?
It's a 4.
Are we not doing anything where we could get rating?
I don't have a City of Threats yet.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the 6 necrotic.
I dislike Necrotic Quake more than I dislike Siege Paralysis.
It sounds like you have to hate Siege of Borealis more.
What about Grim Batol then?
I haven't done Grim Batol on a Paladin yet.
So there you go. Bunch of rating. Someone may as well get rating. I'm sitting here at
4
7.
that I haven't done on Big Mac yet are Stone Vault, Siege Paralysis, Grim Batol, and City of Threats.
Can you humor me real quick and unplug and replug back in your mic? Because it really, I believe the vibrating vocal cords thing, but it just really sounds like it might be another issue as well.
Give me a minute. Better?
Yes.
Much.
Thank you. It wasn't affecting how I could heal you, but it was very distracting. Man, I wish as an enchanter I just got dust instead of never getting dust.
I only get dust from greens.
I only get dust from the auction house because it's not worth it to crack shards, and you don't even get blues, really.
Oh, the only good source of blues is, well, there's two sources of blues.
Is tailoring.
No,
No, it's tailoring.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not using tailoring for that. I just do the world quests and
I mean, that's
normal
like
dungeons.
that's like a cap of 10, and also I do not like normal dungeons.
Well,
Alright, what's the plan?
we have either a City of Threads for or a Grim Batol for. I mean, Vin and I are the only ones, I think, getting rating out of this. For the Grand Batal, I haven't done City of Threads yet.
I really don't care about rating. The rating you get out of these low keys isn't gonna matter anyway if you're going for KSM. You have to be
I'm
doing
not.
7s or 10s.
KSM is more work than I want to put in, especially right now. Well, let's go to Grand Batal because I've already got a chance at a Air Karasak Brood, and I don't think there's anything useful in City of Threads for Paladins.
You get a chance at the sack brood no matter what you do. It rolls the whole dungeon loot.
I thought you had to actually do the dungeon ones
No.
before you could get it.
Because then people would only do the dungeon that they want to target farm, and they don't want to do that.
No, I meant in the season you had to do the dungeon ones before the loot table would come in.
I have no idea about that. But my point still stands that early on people would only do one dungeon if that was the case to optimize the vault.
Well, people aren't very smart sometimes.
But that's why I strongly believe that that's not the case. It also just takes more coding, which we all know that they don't do.
Yeah, I'm not sure this game can handle more spaghetti.
If anything, what you just said would be an unintended consequence of some poorly optimized code that they put in 50 years ago.
Yeah, as much as I like World of Warcraft, I think once they get through this cycle that they've got planned out, they should come out with World of Warcraft too. Upgrade the engine, get rid of the spaghetti code. And then convert the classic servers into Wrath of the Lich King and nothing else. Or have like one classic server for each expansion or something.
I mean, if they don't have the old content, I don't really think people would like it as much, especially with all the mounts they farmed up. It would have to be an engine upgrade, and I don't know, unless if they're moving WoW over to Unreal, they're not gonna make their own fucking engine. No one does that anymore.
I would guess they would move over to Unreal, or what's Final Fantasy on?
I think Unreal. I'm not 100% sure.
Luminous is the engine they use.
Yeah, that sounds. I've never heard of Luminous. It might be a one of their own engines because the game is old enough for that.
It
It's
was
just
developed
an
by
engine
Square
that-
Enix, so it's their own engine.
Could you get some lock rocks?
The main thing is that their engine's a little bit newer and it's not made by Blizzard. Playing StarCraft for more and more and finding out more and more about how they designed that game made me really realize that they're not good at making games.
They're certainly not good at
They're
making
good at making
Portal.
games, but they're not good at making games.
I haven't really liked any of the RTS games Blizzard has come out with, so
I like Warcraft Rumble. Have you given it a try? I'm really having fun with it on my phone.
Is that really
Yeah.
in real-time strategy, though?
I didn't.
no, it's a tower defense game.
I don't know what words mean. I mean, like, it seems sort of like RTS because, like, you're deploying units to do stuff, but it's.
I mean, that's just. Isn't it a Clash of Clans ripoff?
It's a
I-
Plants vs Zombies ripoff.
Yeah, if it's a Plants vs Zombies ripoff, I would say that is a RTS technically, because I would classify Plants vs Zombie as an RTS.
I mean,
the
it's
loosest terms.
fun. I mean,
You
that's.
can drop the key, Vin. It's
And
technically
you
the
learn
genre
the
is called
true
tower
lesson
defense.
of the void.
Yeah, but like some tower defenses, I would classify as real-time strategy, in the loosest sense.
I'm so confused.
Watch your step.
Y'all tried the
Right.
plunder storm out this time?
Knocking back.
I am just I need 5,000 more plunder, and then I don't ever have to go back.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll ever do it.
The general strategy for this mob, by the way, is to do them in the doorway so that we can just duck around a nearby corner for the umbral wind.
Yeah,
Knocking back.
it's kind of late now though. The moment he was in the center of the room, I just
Watch your
committed myself to taking the Umber win, because why not?
Watch your step.
On higher keys, those spores would definitely kill you.
I can't wait for the new swirly textures.
But watch them only use it on 3 things.
'Cause I swear I was out of that swirly.
They've implemented them all in the dungeons.
So it's already done?
Yeah.
But are they actually going to use it on more than 3 things?
Watch your step.
It's for a swirly mechanic. I
Watch your
don't know
step.
what more things you'd want to use it for. Now they could better define the edges of some of the
Watch your
other
step.
stuff. But it'll probably take a little while for them to implement all of that.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Where the fuck is that orb going? Oh, to the
If it doesn't have enemies, it counts us as enemies.
Yeah, it's just that it was going over the chasm and I didn't see the axis going. And we should be able to kill these trogs for fun.
I lost one of my big ones going on the ceiling.
Yep.
Did a good job taking out that group.
I purposely used 2 of them on him.
Same.
Oh, no wonder I died then.
Watch your step.
Does it count for trash percentage when we kill it with the dragons?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness? Watch your step.
Stupid orb trying to go under.
No, it was trying to kill Kela.
Yeah.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Center.
Call forth the darkness. Bait now.
That's weird. Usually he puts it on everyone. Try and get them to the edges, please.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Oop.
Bait now.
Thank God we killed that because we were not putting the poop in good locations. Please interrupt those stuns.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Pull them to where I pinged, and it won't pull the boss.
Or he's just gonna take the boss in the face?
I was just gonna pull the boss up here.
It's usually nice to get more room though. Not that it's gonna matter.
Shockwave. Run out.
And we misplaced group.
Good choice. Not best choice maybe, but better than fail at me.
Frontal.
I just accept that my meter has a blue bar at the top now. That part doesn't change.
What?
Frontal.
The axis DPS. It's absolutely murdering everything. Which I'm glad for.
We do need one of these groups, focus on.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You're running Enhance, aren't you, Deaxis?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen him on anything but.
Oh, I only
You're
started this
Elemental
last
one.
expansion. Prior to that, I was Elemental almost exclusively.
Oh yeah. Well, I just don't remember you running anything else at this point, because my memory is that of a stereotypical goldfish.
My memory is that of a neurodivergent coldfish.
Is that better or worse?
I'm not sure. Given how my life works, probably worse.
All I care though is if Deaxis deletes one of those god-awful mini-bosses off the face of this godforsaken world, because I hate those guys.
What mini bosses?
Before the next boss.
Frontal. Do you see it? A stone.
Like the dude with the Twilight Drake?
The darkness.
Yeah, but the ads before him.
Oh, okay.
The two big ones.
Frontal. Range 5.
What makes them so bad?
They just
AOE
tore it.
incoming.
On it,
And with two of them, it gets nasty real quick.
we were doing a 10 and I think we failed. Like, dying 20 times to them or something.
Oh.
DX, you may have been there because I think it was with Gemma and Co.
I didn't think any groups that you guys ran failed ever.
Well, that one sure did.
Oh no, once you hit 10, it's very easy to fail. They get really bad with like some of these dungeons in particular. Hera is kind of slowly becoming more manageable, but the last boss of Mists is a fucking nightmare in 10s.
10s is the point where you go, oh, you missed a singles defensive while you're dead.
Raph did give us a strategy for it, though. We've only used it once, and it worked pretty well, so I don't know if it's consistent or luck. But if it is consistent, then that could make that one a lot more doable.
What's the
I
strategy?
need to get on and run more keys with you guys.
I've used it more than once.
What's the strategy?
We all essentially form a line behind the tank, and then whenever it drops that ground poison, we all move to the left. It makes it a lot more predictable in terms of where it's going to be, and
Okay.
a lot more avoidable.
Oh, okay, cool.
And doesn't fill up the floor.
We can skip these guys to the right. Never mind. Actually, I don't think we can skip them, actually.
I almost always, when we're running this, end up having to come back for trash after the dude is dead. So I feel like erring on the side of more trash is probably...
Technically, we could have skipped them because we picked up 2 extra mobs back in the like entrance to this room, but not a big deal either way.
I knew that we grabbed a little bit extra.
AOE incoming.
And I don't think that's going to be a problem at this key
A
level.
stone to call forth the darkness. Frontal.
Is that purple shadow effect new on the frontal?
No,
No.
it's been here.
I don't know why it just
I
looks new to
am
me.
sure glad that we're at a level of key where you can make a mistake and not immediately die.
I wish they didn't normalize the run speed. I feel like Taurens should move faster. Instead, they look like they're moving in slow motion.
Frontal. Range 5. Do you see?
But my mythic raiders.
A stone to call forth the darkness. AOE incoming.
I'm confused.
Frontal.
They have to balance everything around mythic and mythic raiders and shit.
Well, I mean, if it's consistent though, like,
I mean, Goblin is the best for disc because it gives you a movement ability. That type of shit, like...
And it used to be that dwarves were just absolutely broken as priests.
why were they broken as priests?
Because he got Fear Shield.
Yeah, they had a couple of racial specific priest abilities that were, I don't remember what they were offhand, but they were.
Can we get a res for cast?
amazing.
Can we get a res for cast? Can we get a res for oh, okay.
That was you.
That was me?
Frontal.
Yeah, your demon ran up and hit him.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Frontal. Range 5. Frontal.
Well, I guess I'm... What the fuck?
Frontal. AOE incoming.
I was already casting a res, but I got hit. I couldn't move, and I got hit by that big lava wave.
I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. It was probably a fucking macro. I have pet attack macros because you have to. But I guess that means if I accidentally tab and hit the thing. I mean, that's why I was saying it kind of insistently, because there was something running for the boss.
Yeah, that was your demon, though.
God damn it.
That's why I was confused. I'm just like, if you want to res me, then tell your dog to chase the enemy.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. Oh well, these are Kela moments. Keep you guys entertained, I'm sure.
Look, the dog was just living his best life.
Yep. Should I banish one?
No, we have to kill them.
Run.
I mean, I know you have to kill them, but like, just remembering that banish is an option.
Breath incoming.
Except maybe it's not, because I don't see it on my bars, so it might not be in this spec.
Well, anyway, we're just gonna delete them from the face of the earth.
Probably doesn't have banish. It probably has spell inspired summoning thing.
Fell domination, yeah. Ooh, it almost threw Vincent off. Guess he could have blinked or something.
That is so much easier on a 4, my god.
Damn right.
I mean, theoretically, everything's easier on a 4, right? I don't know if you guys saw the little thing I posted. I did a screen cap from my Blue Sky account. There's a part in the Veilguard where you basically get an arena to, you know, go practice combat if you want, versus mobs that get spawned for you. And as part of the quest, you gotta basically run 10 arena matches. So I did. I ran 10 arena matches in a row, and just like my team is obliterating shit. And at the end, the person who sends you into the match was like, "Oh wow, I guess Mournwatch, which is the faction I am, Mournwatch do more than fight skeletons, huh?" And my character says, "Well, if you think about it, we're always fighting skeletons. It's just sometimes they're still inside of people." That's my price for telling that joke, I guess.
If you release at the last boss.
Okay. Anyway, like, I thought that was pretty cool that they built that in, that joke. And I happened to see it because my character is the Mournwatch faction, which is basically the Necromancers.
Watch your step.
Are you watching my VOD, Piana?
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was out tapped for a second. Someone messaged me.
Yeah, well, I'm having a weird problem where, like, my macros just, they're flashing in and out of being usable. And like when they go dark, it says spell not learned. Like the only thing in the macro is slash pet attack and slash
What's your
cast
step?
incinerate. I'm gonna get the show tooltip on there, but like it's not a complicated macro. There's not any if conditions or whatever. It's just sometimes I can't fucking push the button for some reason.
What's
I
your
would
step?
practice at a training dummy and debug it.
I mean, what is there to debug?
Do you see
Why it's not
a
working.
stone to call forth the darkness?
I mean, like, okay, fair. That's definitional, but
What's your step?
well, enjoy. Fucking, I'll just trade life
Stay
with you,
down.
I guess.
The darkest days are still ahead.
What's your step?
Had like 30 stacks on my Spy Master's web, and then I
Find
died,
shelter.
which is great.
The only better feeling is dying with 40.
The only
I
what?
got stunned like a dipshit.
Is 40 the maximum?
Yep.
Yes.
What's your step?
I try to use it when it
Find
makes
shelter.
sense. But I was kind of looking forward to going into the boss with 100,000 mana. I mean, intellect. Oh shit, stunned in the poop. I got a defensive
Fucking
on.
love this boss when you don't have anyone to clear the fucking tentacles.
Well, who besides a hunter can clear him?
Paladin.
Paladins. So I guess we did technically have you, but you were busy taking.
I mean, if it's just a stun, I could get rid of 1 or 2.
It's Vin, no, it's really not worth doing 1 or 2 at a time.
Well, looks like Big Mac got 212 rating for that. Fantastic. And even I got 3. I got 3 little rating points. I'm at 1777 now. I mean, I still don't have the mount, but woohoo.
Well, like I said, there's a bunch of dungeons I haven't done yet.
Well, we want to keep going, or is that it? I mean, it's raid stop time-ish.
I'd be willing for another one, I don't know.
How about that Necrotic Wake 6? I don't know. I have a Miss 4.
Awesome, my key turned into Siege of Borealis. That's
Nope.
wonderful.
What level?
5.
Okay. We could do it just to say we did it.
But what if we didn't do it to say that we didn't?
I mean, I suppose there's that.
Let's go do City of Threads.
Sure. Is that's the one we did already, right?
No,
Again?
it's the other one.
No.
Oh.
We did Arakara, the other one in the same
Okay.
area.
Oh, okay.
The fun thing is that 5 will probably wouldn't even get me rated for Siege of Borealis.
I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get any rating from the City of Threads, but let's get it done. We'll boost up max rating. I've done no time walking.
I don't
so I'll
have
do
to
that.
doubt whether I'm getting rating from this. I'm just not.
Oh, okay. Oh, the rocket
Yeah, it would be
chicken.
very difficult for me to get rating from anything these days. I would have to do 11s or higher, and time
Fuck
it.
that.
Somebody's
Yeah,
selling
the City
rocket
of Threads would have to be like an 8 for me to get rated off of it.
What
So
days
just,
do you and Tyrael
four.
and whatnot usually run?
It's kind of impromptu. Most regularly, like Saturday and Sunday, but it just kind of happens during the week.
So I do kind of feel like I should try and push disc healing a little bit while it's still fun.
Well, next season's KSM mount is not as nice, in my opinion, as this one. Unless you're really get off on goblin shit. It's not going to be a recolor of this robot like I assumed. It's a new model. It has a face.
Well, I'm not generally into the goblin aesthetic of the game, but I do really want the recruiter friend mount, though I don't have anyone to recruit.
You just recruit your own off account. That's what happened. That's what people do.
That's a lot of money. Because don't
I
they have
was
to
about to
buy
say-
a month?
It's just
I don't have the money for that.
I'm
For
not
the
sure
mount?
you can recruit your own accounts anymore.
sure you can.
For the
Why
mount,
would they
you
shut
have
off
to
the
have
money?
them. You have to activate them, or have them active for a year. So I'm trying to get somebody I know from a Discord server into it. We'll see if that
Don't
works.
you need 10 people for the mount though? Or just
No,
one?
No.
you just need one. They just have to be active for 12 consecutive months.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes it at the very least more palatable. But I still don't know anyone who wants to waste a year of their life on WoW.
Well,
this
who
is
isn't
where my
already?
people are.
She used to.
Go ahead.
She used
She
to play
used
WoW.
to play. Yeah, like back during Wrath and whatnot. So it's just a matter of getting her started back up.
Okay, drop the.
Whose key is it?
Guess
Oh, it's mine.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
we have an engineer.
Ah, you've
Yes.
arrived. Our friend
We also have a
lives in
priest.
High Hollows.
Oh, priest can activate the engineering thing.
Priest and Paladin.
Paladin can't.
Oh, Vogue and Priest. Never mind. Vogue, Priest, and Engineer.
Tyrael can because he's an engineer.
That's why I thought Paladin.
Wrath cannot because he's a paladin that eats rocks.
You can't just eat the stone and become super powerful.
I tried. Wanted to become my own version of Mighty Mouse.
Here he comes to save the day.
Frontal.
That's a great Andy Kaufman bit.
Right?
Does anyone else remember Chicken Man?
A stone. Frontal.
How can you
What?
forget Chicken Man?
Chicken Man. He's everywhere. He's everywhere.
Oh, I've heard that before, but I've never seen it.
It was a radio show.
Oh,
So you're in good company of people that have never seen it, but have
well,
heard
I
it.
know it from a song remix.
Isn't that where everyone knows everything from?
Frontal.
Yeah. I listen to a lot of sound clowns.
Sound clowns?
That's what I call
Frontal.
people who upload meme songs to SoundCloud.
Oh. Are they funny?
Yeah, that's why I call them sound clowns.
Ah. You should
Oh,
share
well,
them.
everyone calls themselves that, because it's not just me.
You should share some in the Discord.
Mm, I'm not sure everyone else would like them. Maybe some of them.
Run out. Do you
Just
see
stand still with that, Kela.
a stone to call forth
Oh, okay.
darkness?
Should I activate the thing?
No,
No, we
get
want
up
to
the
kill
boss.
this text.
The boss.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Do you not know who I am?
Frontal.
Voice you challenge?
I'm actually really surprised that the Mythic Plus destruction
Frontal.
does not take Channel Demon Fire. Is that like that's a big AoE spell? It took the Soul Fire instead, which I think of as more of a raid talent.
I didn't take Channel Demon Fire for anything.
Do we have all the trash that we were gonna pull?
Nope, we're getting the rest of it.
No.
Now it's down, right?
Okay. So you all go back to the thing and activate it while I pull the boss. Is that it?
No.
No, you wanna come
back
with
and
us.
pull it
Everybody-
with us. Then
and
we
everybody
mount
wants
up
to
and
mount
go.
up.
Depends
Jesus
on what
Christ,
strategy
the
you're
Axis, you have
using.
the green, you have that one already? Damn.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to the other strategy, but I've always done it this way, so. And it's a 4, we're gonna kill it. I'd rather everyone have the buff.
Having the tank negate getting the buff yoinks the rest of the party and maximizes the amount of time that you have the buff.
A stone.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that. That is a good idea.
Well, I assumed that's why that you would do that, but it's a 4.
Frontal.
I'm stunned in the frontal, just FYI.
Get ready to move.
Watch your feet. Frontal. Run out. Frontal.
But yeah, even doing it that way, we really didn't have the debuff for the last like 12%, not even.
The fifth strand. Ansarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
I suppose I should not be surprised that you already have the Fell Cycle to access. Congrats. How long did that take you?
Couple hours.
Oh, really?
Watch your step.
Including
Honestly,
getting
there was-
the detective shit?
Oh, I already had that because I was doing the
Oh, I see.
the anniversary stuff from like day one.
I didn't want to, and I wish I had. Because it's a lot of shit I gotta do. Which means I'm probably
The
not
only
ever gonna do it.
Secret I've ever done was the cat.
The cat.
Yeah, there's a cat you can get from Karazhan. That was.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Yep.
One of Ansarek's spies has
Yeah, you can get him as a pet.
Oh, I have him. I was just wondering if that's what we were referring to.
Yeah.
No, no. It's a. It was put in. It was designed by some kid with cancer and put into Karazhan. And it's not Bigglesworth. I don't remember what it's called.
What the dude?
Oh, it's the one where it's indoors.
And it took us all the way around the fucking building.
There's a pattern to it.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. What are we gonna do here?
Where did you guys go?
We got web trapped. So back to the beginning.
What is the meta quest for that Janice thing?
Farewell to Arms.
This distressing threat continues, we will run out of spies.
Oh dear. Well, no, I've got 3, 5, 7, 10, 11. I got 11 of them done already. So that's not everything.
What?
I have 11 of the tasks for that achievement completed already from, I guess, playing BFA when it was live. Did that clarify?
Yeah. Why would you reveal them when you could just smack them in the face?
Because we want them to die knowing we saw through their fucking disguise.
Well, no, I clicked the extra action button. Wanting to find out what it was, and it was like 6-second channel to reveal them.
Well, you know.
And I was doing the chicken dance, I think. For some reason.
What was that mount you were just on, Big Mac?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay. I think
What
I
did it
have
look
it.
like?
It was one of the puppy dragons from, but it was like glowing blue.
That will make you
Puppy dragon?
Yeah, they're the like boxling. It's like a mixture between a cloud serpent and a vulpine.
Oh, it's probably the New Year's one.
a stone to call forth the
What? No.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
No, that one's like a snake, like a literal snake. I'm assuming this is Year of the Snake. Which, you know, makes sense, given the inauguration.
Well, it could have been the Shadowlands one that you get in the Maw.
Seems it's my turn.
But you have to be
After the
in it to get it.
After the dungeon, I'll summon what I think it is.
I mean, I feel like I have it, but I wanted to confirm.
So now let's focus a little bit, because all the talking is starting to really distract me.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Frontal.
What is the Ivory Gold?
It's for Glory of the Delver, I think, and you have to do all of the storylines for all of them. You have to find all of the treasure chests. I don't remember what else there is, but it's, as far as glory achievements go, one of the easier ones.
Yeah, I was just wondering what it looked like.
Oh, is it a mount?
Yeah.
Should be able to look it up in the.
How easy is it to kill Zevik out in double question mark now?
Still haven't done it.
Because that's something I have to do before the season ends.
Right, we got to do that to get the shadow look, right?
You have to do it solo.
Yes.
So, as in we, you mean you? Yes.
Well, I was thinking I'll probably do it on my paladin tank. Because that probably seems the best choice, right?
I feel like the damage is the main thing, because those ads suck.
See it? A stone to call
So I was just
forth
gonna
the
do it on Shadow.
I guess I could try it with my warlock, but my understanding is there's a bunch of interrupts that you gotta do.
Yes, but you actually only want to, depending on how many interrupts you have, like I only do half of them, because it's the regeneration that's the worst.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. I can't do it on Shadow Priest because or interrupt sucks ass.
Because you don't have one, right? Or you just
At
have that one 45
second.
second? Yeah.
30-second with a cooldown. Ooh boy, don't get too daring.
Let's see which of the two you are.
But hey, on the plus side, we silence people for 4 seconds, even though no one gets affected by silence.
Help soak.
Come on, if Priest could interrupt, everybody would play Priest.
Watch your step. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Help soak.
This is a confusing fight for that mechanic. We already got balls flying at us that we have to capture. There's one real close to him.
AOE incoming.
I took 2, FYI.
Then you are fine.
Yeah, so it was in an ice block.
You didn't need the ice block, you coward.
Messy, but worthwhile in the end.
It's like a trust fall. You don't think I have you? I'm only saying this because you're on like 0.1%.
Most of my HP was my arcane barrier.
I was shielding you though, so I think you would have survived.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, we have to remember to be in melee for this.
Big guy pulled. 100% my fault. Sorry.
Run.
Getting you big.
I was rooted and Blessing of Freedom was on cooldown.
Yep.
Run.
Enough. You earned a place in my.
But yeah, I know that Withers complains about Boomkin Interrupt being the worst, but at least it's an AoE, is what I would always say.
Yeah, but it's
That-
on a minute cooldown.
I mean, that is
Yeah.
some compensation for the cooldown. But it's not enough. Because that cooldown is stupid.
AOE incoming.
I feel like it's a tie between Priest and Druid.
Run out.
No, everybody else has Skull Bash.
Watch
Battle
your
Res, please.
AOE incoming.
Why can't I do it? Oh, you got it.
Watch your stack. Watch your
Get me out.
Survival of the fittest. How primitive.
watch your
Well,
AOE incoming. Watch your run out. Watch your AOE incoming. Watch your stack.
woohoo! Achievements for Flame.
When she learns of Izo's demise. I can't wait to witness it.
Need a slight more mob, huh?
Is it the Arden Wield Wildling that you were
Watch
thinking
your
about?
step.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
we
Yeah.
need a little bit more.
It is the Arden Wield something.
I thought we were good on this.
97.
Nope.
That was the boss death achievement, not the completed the dungeon. But he gets 214, bringing him to 1072 rating. Our other winners today are no one. No one else got rating.
Rating really doesn't matter unless we're going for KSM.
Well, yeah.
Again, I would need to go higher than a 7 to get rated.
Well, you would have to time at least all on like 8 or 9, I think, if I remember correctly.
Nope.
If you time them all on both sides on 7s, I think.
There are no such thing as both side.
Cass, where'd you go? Did you want this,
Well, it still shows up as both sides in the interface because I've got one that doesn't show this week.
Cass,
But
did you
I had a,
did you go to Dornigal?
Yeah.
It'll just be to disenchant it, probably.
Yeah, I'll disenchant it.
Well, I mean, like, why not? Like, that helps Cass. So, where are you?
I'm at the inn.
Oh, you didn't use your cousin's portal?
No, I was hothing out before you even put it down.
Do you feel offended, Van? There you are. It's an interesting
I've done
trinket.
far worse.
It's an interesting trinket. I guess it's a almost a Healy trinket, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe that's just a support, like a.
No, I meant like I've done far worse to him.
Oh.
Like slights.
He is your cousin, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop off for the night. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for all the tanking and healing and DPSing, guys.
Have to finish setting up my desk now that I've redone it.
Oh.
Catch you all later.
Later.
See ya.
Night, everyone.
The general.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see.
Yeah, good night.
Good night. Anybody want some time walking? Okay. I'm gonna grab my Palladian then. So I am in a tanky mood. So this is where I shout "Go Stalin," right? If I say I'm in a tanky mood.
Go Stalin?
It's in left-wing discourse, there are people who say Stalin did no wrong, and those people are referred to as tankies. I guess in part to symbolize the tanks that he used to roll over whatever he did.
Gotcha.
I don't really understand it, and like I shouldn't have even made the joke because like it's one of those things where like it's funny to me in my head, but like you have to know so much shit that you would not know and probably don't care to know for it to be funny, you know? That's just kind of a low success joke. It's a high effort, low success. Alright, let me switch to Paladin. I mean, I am on my Paladin. Switch to tanking, that's what I meant to say. Where's that button? Do I have a button? I do have a button. Here it is. I'm asking Tan if she will join us, Piana. Or I'm trying to get her attention to ask her that. Actually, she's over on her server. Hang on, I'm gonna boop over there. Do you have her, do you have Tanosaurus? Oh, okay. Alright, well hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, she responded on Discord, so. Alright, I'm gonna get the B mount thing done, is my plan. So, do I have the quest? Is the quest here? I probably just haven't picked up the quest. Tan says you don't have to do it on the same character, which is not something that I knew. Tan says you don't have to do it on the same character, which is not something I knew.
Praise the machine.
Alright, a call to battle. What is that? No, I don't want to do battlegrounds. Okay, I got the Savage Path through time. That's all I needed. Pressing the button. Making sure the button is actually on time walking and not on normal heroics. Oh, I should ask on guild real quick, shouldn't I? Sorry, it takes me forever to start doing something, but once we get going, it'll be very... It'll be very. I actually had a vault, whoa. Okay, I got heroic legs. Yeah, I think I'll take the heroic legs. Or I could take the heroic shoulders that aren't tier. Because I already have tier, but it's veteran. The legs I have are champion. So it'd be better to replace the veteran piece. I think. I'm gonna replace the veteran piece. All right, now I take those. What the hell? Why do I have... Oh, okay. I must have... I should have checked my gear first, actually. I had a champion one, so I guess it didn't matter. The only thing is now I have to burn a catalyst charge. You know what? I think I may keep this Mog. Honestly. The transmog for the shoulders, let me link it. Because it matches my... I guess the hero one might be a different color.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. I found out I had like $1,500 in toll fees today, and I got it forgiven because I am a transplant, so I only had to pay $125 instead. But
that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm really happy that.
How did you?
I just called them. Most of the time, if you just call a place and you talk to someone, they will be able to help you. And this nice woman was like, yes, I understand. I've been in your situation. I was a transplant in Washington too, and I didn't understand tolls and how the toll system works in this state. We forgive like first-time offenders or whatever. So I had like a year's worth of tolls, and it was like $1,500 in like fees. And she was like, we'll remove all of it. You just pay the original tolls, which ended up being like $125 in tolls. I was like, yes, okay. I can do that right
God.
Now. So I was very happy about that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was stressful.
Good to go will get you.
Yeah. But it was nice of them to, you know, I don't ever take the toll roads anymore because like there was a time where I was like applying for jobs out in Bellevue, and I was working, you know, on Occipital, I think is the name of the road, right by the baseball stadium, and I was always on toll roads, and I never got a letter for them, so I was like, what? I just kind of put it out of my mind, and
Did you go do your tabs or something? And
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I went to try and do my tabs online, and it's like, you have either tickets or tolls, and I checked my citation numbers on the Dot website, and nothing there. But so I
What
called
what
them
is
up.
what is do your tabs?
If you own a car, you have to pay for registration every year. You have to register.
Yeah,
your
that's that. Oh, tags.
Mhm.
I thought you said tabs. Like,
Did say tabs. It's just another name for the little tabs
Yeah.
that go on your license plate.
Little, I think, yeah. Maybe it's a Tennessee thing because I also came from Tennessee, but I always called them tags down there, so that's how I know them.
yeah.
I understood what you meant immediately. I guess Kela did not, though.
I did not know. I had no clue. I didn't know that was a valid.
But yeah, that's exactly what happened. So it was already, I was already bracing because tags in Washington are super expensive. Like they're
I'm
$30 in
bored.
Tennessee, and they're like $250 in Washington. It makes sense. I get it. Like I get more services, so I would have to pay more in taxes. Like I understand that. It's just a little bit of culture shock, I suppose.
Wow.
I don't think I have an ally healer. I could maybe.
I mean, I can technically heal if we have someone who can tank.
I can.
Hang on, I'll do it. If you have
You'll do what?
a heal.
Okay. All right. So, which are you in the party still? No.
If you don't have a spot, that's fine.
No,
You do
I'm really confused. The person who left, Nerm, who was that?
That was Tyrael.
Okay. Are you coming
But
on
I
a
was-
different character or?
Well, I only have a DPS that's ally or a tank.
I think Pyana is offering to go.
Yes, Pyana is offering to go hills. So we could bring you into the tank. Bring you in as a DPS and Pyana can heal. If you have an ally character.
Yeah, I'm on him right now.
I
thought they were supposed to change that stupid. It's Ordimus.
You have to have a pre-made party. Once you have a pre-made party, it should work.
It didn't.
No, it wouldn't let us.
May not be for time walking and only for. Well, no, wait a minute.
I mean, it sure wouldn't let us queue.
They keep threatening to change that, and they just never do.
It was supposed to be you had to have a pre-made party for it to work. And then it works like the time walking raid thing, where you just queue into it, regardless of who's in your party. But it had to be a full party first. Did you have all the roles established at that point? Okay.
I mean, it's been really frustrating. Because I run a lot of time walking, so I run into the issue a lot.
Yeah, it is frustrating. Let us play who we want to play with, who we want to play with.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Alright,
so
we're ready to go?
are we all ready to go then?
I am.
I am ready, yeah.
Pyana, can you check in?
Tweet.
I think Pyana.
I guess I could have just ready checked. How about I do that? How about I do that? Yeah. How about I do that?
That is an option, admittedly.
It's dungeons and raids, not time walking.
No, that's weak.
That's pretty weak.
So, hopefully it'll get extended once they find the time. But
They should really just like enable full cross function or cross faction functionality, if you ask
Somebody
me.
didn't sign up as a healer.
There we go. It's been so long since I've done all these dungeons.
Oh, I love this one. I used to hate it, but I've grown to enjoy it.
Yeah, this is a good dungeon.
Interrupt.
Xavier double question mark is the only one that has to be completed on as solo, right? Out of all the season 1 stuff.
Wait, but to get the do you just have to kill him to get the Shadow Delver vehicle?
Yeah, but you gotta do it by yourself.
Okay, well that would be another case of it then, wouldn't it? Or do you have to kill double to get the shadow thing?
Yeah, but
I thought you just had to kill
double
some.
solo is the only achievement thing that's by yourself, I think, right? I'm asking because I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Because I don't want to sit here and run 11s to get this achievement by myself.
Yeah.
This is slow going and sucks. I'd rather carve out a day and like have a party.
Right? We just came out of running Mythics. I'm being so cautious. Like, I'm not normally this cautious. In time walking, at least.
Normally I know what I'm doing when I'm playing a class. I have literally no idea how to play Unholy right now.
Oh, you just push the buttons when they light up. You'll be fine.
Sure. Got it.
There are things that you can do that buff your ghoul. You want to be doing those every chance you get.
Sure.
That's about it. I mean, obviously keep your dots up.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
I love Unholy when it was original, like the OG when it dropped. It was going to be my new class. I was going to play that forever. It was so much fun. It was basically Warlock in plate, which, you know, that's why it got nerfed.
Unholy. I actually played Unholy back in Warlords of Draenor. I played Unholy in Blood DK when I was like heavily raiding a bunch, and I remembered how to do it then, but it's completely changed. Like, it's nowhere near how it was in Warlords of Draenor.
Yeah, they overhauled it a good bit. I used to tank as Unholy.
Back in Wrath, when you could do that?
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
It was actually the most fun. Unholy tanking was just like I would have done that for the rest of my time playing WoW if they'd left it alone.
I don't know, Frost tanking was pretty legit.
I always loved tanking as Blood. I don't know. I just like, especially early, you just never die. Like, okay, I guess I'm doing fine damage here. 1,000,000 DPS, I can take it. I just really like thematically summoning all of the 4 horsemen. It looks really cool.
It does.
Like, thematically, it's my favorite of the DK specs. Easy.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there are people who legitimately love Frost better, and I understand, because Frost has some style. And like, if you're about that dual wielding game, then Frost is the way to go.
I feel like I have a lot of cooldowns.
Run.
Because, you know, I think Lillian Voss is a Frost DK, right?
She's a rogue.
I was mostly joking because I know she's a rogue, but the way she uses the swords is very Frost DK.
Yeah, she is a combat rogue, I think, but like, or a outlaw rogue, pardon me.
No.
But she definitely, like, with all the Undercity vibes,
Run.
like, undead rogues just give Frost DK, to be honest. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I kind of agree with you. I've just got to figure out a good UI for this. I have no idea what I'm doing as far as rotations go.
That's why I use max DPS.
Oh, I've got Hekeli up. I'm just like trying to figure out like it feels like it's going all over the place. It doesn't feel like Hekeli is like forcing me into a rotation. Feels like
You remember when I said hit it if it lights up? I mean, that's pretty much how Unholy works. If it's lighted, you should be pressing it.
Sure.
I don't actually need trash percentage. Why are we not street?
Run.
That's a good question, Kela. I don't know.
I ran 3 mythics in a row, so.
Yeah, no, I know. I know you did.
I mean, I do kind of like gathering up a big group and letting you guys go ham on it. Seeing them big numbers pop. You and Broly have been kicking the ass. No shade on you, Ortimus. I haven't been watching when you were on top, but these guys are hitting millions. That's good stuff.
Target you.
This is... I don't remember getting stunned like that. Did I do something stupid?
Maybe. These dungeons have a lot of weird, like, mechanics, if I remember correctly.
Target you.
I mean, these guys were a pain in the ass on Mythic, but on normal, or whatever this quote-unquote heroic... Yeah, the mage boss sucks.
I agree. The mage boss does suck.
It's me.
I don't suppose any of you guys care about the spider, right?
No.
So...
Watch your...
I did get a new color of the wings for my out of the vault, but I love this blue, which is the heroic version. I mean, the normal version. And I put it on and it wasn't transmogged, and I was like, oh, this actually fits with the outfit. I'm on my way to biblically accurate angel.
Incoming. Interrupt.
Yeah. All the wings, all the eyes, yeah. I made an outfit like that for my demon hunter, where she had 2 pairs of wings plus her own pair of wings. So she had the 6 wings, and I put all this N'Zoth shit on her, so she had eyes everywhere. Of course, I did it at Christmas time, because that's when you want the biblically accurate angel.
You can't. I can't fight it. Please, the bomb. They control.
Just kill her fast. That's all I can say. Well done, team.
Yeah, she died pretty fast.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can
5,
escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We've got its attention.
Shockwave.
What the fuck?
Shockwave. Killads.
That was a pile of kick-ass there, Ortimus. Damn. That was like 2.75 million? What spec are you?
This is inflated on that boss.
Okay.
Give me 1 second before we queue. I just had a grocery order show up. Give me like 5 minutes or 5 seconds. I just need to grab it from my front door.
Yeah, sure. No, fuck you. Leave it out there. Don't you know we're time walking here? Get your priorities straight, lady. So what do you think of the you think the wings work with the outfit, Piana?
So glad when Brand can become a tank.
They gonna make that happen?
Yeah,
Yep.
supposedly. I hope it works.
It's been working so far.
You been PTRing?
Nope. Been watching it though. Flame from Marcellian Online, Automatic Jack, and Mr. GM.
Oh, are they playing together?
No.
Oh, just separate.
They've been doing some different content.
Oh, okay.
Flame and Jack mostly do Mythic Plus stuff, but Jack does some raid testing. Mr. GM is doing a lot of the world stuff and delves and
Our flame?
no.
Oh, okay.
Ditched all the black deck.
I see.
That's fair. Yeah. 9. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're fine. Welcome back. Oh, are you ready?
I am ready, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just noticed that the thing went away and it said everyone is ready. I was like, oh, well, that means that you must have
Press the ready button.
Yeah,
Yes.
yep.
I did.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I got such a fucking deal. A gift, a blessing. We took some stuff to the thrift store to donate. Like they like take care of animals or something with the money. Anyway, up front there was a baby Yoda, like full inbox, like almost like a life-size Grogu. And I was like, I don't even know what it's gonna be, but I'm gonna look at the price because I'm expecting, you know, 50, 70, something like that. Y'all, they'd marked it for $13.99, and I sure as fucking well took it with me. Now, it helps that I am a big Mandalorian and especially Grogu fan. Because Grogu is Brat. I don't know if you knew that, but Grogu is definitely Brat. Look, I can make a summer 2024 joke. Ha 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 ha. You were saying, you know.
I don't even remember. I know that like in the show I would agree with you that Grogu exhibits traits of being bratty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agree with that.
So there's a music lady named Charlie XCX, and
I'm familiar with Brat Summer. Yeah, I know Brat Summer.
Okay. Well, you know, she said that Kamala was Brat, and I guess if Brat means cozying up to the fucking Cheneys,
AOE incoming.
I watched a thing about the election that was made like a month after the election, some more news. So like that kind of shit is on my brain just because I watched it today. So I'm not really obsessing about this shit all the time, especially because there's nothing to be done. If you guys have not checked out some more news, you might be entertained.
I'm very familiar with Cody Johnston's work. I remember when he did stuff on the original Cracked.com.
Yeah.
Video team.
Well, they do. He does a very thoughtful parody newscast.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I figured you had. I was just other people in the hearing.
Yeah. No worries. Sorry.
It's fine. They do deep dives basically. It's kind of like Discount John Oliver. Although maybe Discount is rude because like their stuff is pretty in depth. It's just not as well produced as John Oliver's because you know he has HBO money. Also, Cody continues to fail to have a British accent, and you know that's just a real problem in the John Oliver space. I remember when we hated this so much when it was live, because it was bad.
Watch your feet.
Particularly the boss on the platform with the guns. Oh my god. So many groups died.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Was that a knockback? Did I almost just get knocked off this fucking train?
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Watch your feet. Shockwave. Watch your feet. Shockwave.
Hope I'm not being too hard to heal. Yeah, these rooms were a bitch to heal, as I recall.
Who dares challenge me?
Yeah. Does everybody know the mechanics here?
I remember them, yes.
Okay.
Let them have it, boys.
I mean, we probably outgear everything except maybe the fire on the ground, but I'm not sure.
Let them have it, boys.
Okay.
Give them all you got.
Phase 3.
Let's take this down to your level.
Stand in the green ring.
I didn't even try.
So we don't now get outgear this fire Fiona?
No, there's no way we do.
Always go left, really? Okay.
Breath incoming. Shockwave.
Wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back. This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Was this ever a mythic?
I'm pretty sure they had challenge modes back in Warlords of Draenor.
No, challenge was Panda.
Mythic Plus not too long
They
ago.
they had challenge
Yeah.
modes in Warlords too because they gave you the weapons. You got the armor sets for Pandaria, and then you got the weapons from the challenge modes in WoD. Someone can fact check me on this if they want, but I'm like 95% sure that's the case.
Okay.
I played the fuck out of this expansion.
Well, it was a Mythic Plus recently. I heard someone say. It was a Mythic Plus recently. I heard someone say.
Yes, it was.
I thought
don't
I
know about,
remembered
like-
it being so.
I don't know about it being like Mythic Plus later, but like in Warlords itself, they had challenge modes.
Okay, sure. That I will concede, but I
Mythic
I
Plus
have
didn't
I have
come
done
until
this on
Reach.
Mythic. I have done this on Mythic.
Sorry, I'm not trying to belabor the point.
It's okay.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Don't touch the purple ones.
AOE incoming.
Lol, we didn't even get an eclipse. That's hilarious. Magen, Ortimus dominating on that one.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only darkness.
I don't remember if I keyed up or not. That was nice DPS, guys. We didn't even get an eclipse phase.
I am trying to figure out like a workable key binding system right now. So my DPS might fluctuate a little bit while I try to figure that out.
Sure. That's why my key bindings are the same on all my characters.
There's so much button bloat for Unholy that I'm having trouble like doing that. Like I have a lot of cooldowns, more so than the other classes that I play.
Did I went the other way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Sorry. I turned around and went backwards. Where's that spell? Where's that spell? Here it is. Paladins have to look through their spell book to find the res spell every time.
Do you have a battle res?
Huh?
Paladins have a battle res now.
They do. But I was not in combat. So. Because I went backwards, I went the wrong way.
You got stuff in the back.
Oh. Oopsie daisy.
Interrupt. Run away.
My partner is not dead, I hope. There's horrible screams coming from behind me. Wait, are we stuck this way now?
No, let me see.
Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave.
That's Hand of Gul'dan, isn't it? I was thinking Broly was casting a meteor, but they're frost. So it must be Hand of Gul'dan I was thinking.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Beautiful. Isn't it kind of fun to just completely obliterate shit sometimes?
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step.
So I think the experience is better with the ambient EDM going in my headset. But that's a me thing, I'm sure. Not everybody loves EDM like I do. Can we kill this guy without the ghoul phase?
Shockwave. Shockwave. Special coming.
The answer is yes. You ass-kicking people. I did not enjoy this one's turn as a Mythic Plus.
The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
Honestly, it's that stupid run against the wind section. I fucking hate it.
I agree.
Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again in the shade.
Try to avoid all the mechanics and you'll get an achievement. If you don't already have it.
Your doom is coming!
Everyone already had it.
Arise, my creation!
Everybody in?
Intruders!
Set phasers to melt.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh. Hi, Mary. I'm glad that I got to see you.
AOE incoming.
Love you. Hugs. I went the wrong way again. God damn it. I wonder if they're gonna leash or if they're gonna come this way. I think they leashed. Maybe? Nope, no, here they come. Sorry, Piana. Try not to make you feel. She said, "I don't feel the need to make sure I'm not bored," which, when the healer says it, is, you know, it's like, "Hey, Kela, slow your ass down, maybe, or stop going the wrong way and pulling entire groups of mobs that we didn't have to, that then chase you onto us." Hashtag pro tank. The hide mechanic on this is not kidding.
Break line of sight.
That would be now.
Safe now. Ads coming. Defensive.
I was kind of kidding. I mean, it would have killed me, but it wasn't that bad.
Okay, but think about your poor healer.
Piana's a good healer. She's not a poor healer.
She's an amazing healer, but that's rude, kind of, when you can avoid the damage.
I was death striking through it. I was fine. She did top me off there at the end, though.
But that meant she had to stand in line of sight of you.
So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
If you're gonna stand in the stuff, make sure that the healer can be shielded while they have line of sight to you.
That is fair.
I mean, in a Fucking time walking.
Thank you, Piana. Thank you. Vindication.
Okay, I surrender.
I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry.
I mean, quite successfully, it would seem.
I mean, what I mean is it's not meant in malice. I apologize.
I know.
You were. Yeah, you definitely were. I wouldn't have been upset if I had died there. Would have blamed myself for sure. Although the blame sustains me, as I said. I do know that. I've heard you talk about disc priests before. Or the undead in general. That's another one on Piana's hit list. Yeah.
Why is it that the undead are specifically on your hit list?
We will cast you down.
Yeah, I should ask a long answer question right before I pull a boss.
Yeah, to the person who only types. It's
Yeah,
pretty funny,
but
though.
to be fair, that was a pretty succinct answer that covered the bases, I think.
It's coming.
One more and done, guys. I really am digging this music tonight.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
God, I love killing a huge clump of ogres. I don't know why, but it's so satisfying.
Shockwave.
Is Goel one of those exceptions?
Because they look delicious.
Well, I mean, it's true. They do.
They do. I mean, they are sentient cows. I get it.
There's a bit in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where they go to a restaurant and they trot out a cow that is like, "Hello, I'll be your dinner this evening," because they've bred, yeah, and want to be eaten so that you don't feel guilty about eating meat. It's like, no, please, sir. How would you be enjoying me today? May I suggest something from my tenderloins, or, you know?
Ooh, that's dark when you think about it.
Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide was pretty fucking dark.
No, I know.
I think a lot of people don't. A lot of people think of it as kind of a silly, funny thing, and it was silly and funny, but it was also like, hey, look at all this shit. He was a really satirical Rider.
That, yeah, I mean, they do destroy the Earth for a, what is it, an intergalactic freeway?
Yeah. Which is one of the things they're asking you to look at, you know? Yep. Piana, it's so sexy that you know that much about that.
Oh my god!
Ah, yes.
Interrupt.
Oh, yeah. I'm a little jealous. I've always wanted to live in London. But that desire has crimped in their current climate. At least for my species.
Ads coming. Run. Big ad. Run.
Yeah, losing to Lettuce was pretty fucking funny. But it has earned the appellation Turf Island, and I am not gonna go there.
Run.
You mean J.K. Rowling?
Speak not the name of the evil one. Lest you summon her to be critical of your gender.
Oh, I know she will be.
This way?
Yeah, we've gotta go the other way. Because we gotta kill the other boss.
You can go that way.
Can you?
It goes all the way around, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a fire. There's a big fire shield up.
You can still get around.
Where?
Okay, well, I was following Broly because Broly looked like they know where they were going. So.
I don't ever know where I'm going. Ever.
Even on a train?
Part of my charm. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I might not have pulled so much without Luna in close.
Shockwave.
Well, I appreciate that, Luna. I mean, Piana.
Shockwave.
We need all the cis allies we can get.
Interrupt.
So hopefully, when they start trying to round us up in camps, y'all will stay up and maybe stop it. Or hide us in your attics and basements. It does not, no. It does not sound like them. Well, I think the problem with that is like We're all on lists anyway. Everyone who is left. Yeah. Yeah, the lists. So, like, those are the people that would put people up, so that's like the first place they're gonna look. I was like, oh, you were on the Pride Committee in this Tennessee town. I need to look in your garage.
Interrupt.
Like, I absolutely can't hide. At the time, I thought that my spine condition was going to kill me and rather quickly, so I basically didn't care, and I came out loudly everywhere in rural Tennessee, which was fun. I was only shot at one time, though.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Ads coming. Shockwave. Knocking back.
Yeah, if the Third Reich had had access to the tracking technology that's in place now, then it might have gone a little differently. That's okay, the Fourth Reich will. You know, the one that's getting inaugurated on Monday. Yep. Is it here? Where are we going? I don't remember in this one. I see stuff alive, I'll kill it. Oh, it's a giant pig.
Shockwave.
Anyone else still in comms?
I mean, I am.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just like, some people have not been talking at all. And I don't know, like, have I offended y'all, or...
I'll be honest, politics is kind of a bummer.
Hey, look, that is a bunch of ogres I'm gonna murder. Because I like to murder ogres.
I don't really engage with the political stuff because it just makes me super depressed.
Cool. I used to
That's why
play
I
this
kinda-
game called Guild Wars 1. And everything was instance content. Like, it had an open world, quote unquote, but like, once you went out the door of a city, you had the whole instance to yourself. And there were some farming builds that I used to run where I was basically invincible. So I would run through the entire zone and get as much stuff as I could, and then when it was all attacking me at once, I would kill it all and make corpse art.
Meteor.
Because
Run.
it was fun actually to see how the placement and animation routines in the mobs worked out with so many all together, so that you had a wide variety
AOE
of
incoming.
data. And it made, well, I mean, I'm killing digital things in a video game. I figure I gotta get a pass. I mean, I gotta put my murderous impulses somewhere that won't get me executed. Didn't you say you had a lot of murder in your heart, Piana?
She did say that, yes. That was a thing that she said. And I don't doubt her for a second.
Oh, not at all. She survived living in London. all these in the boss together?
Yeah, sure.
Interrupt.
I break your spirit, then I sell your future.
Interrupt. 4, 3, 2, 1. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Woohoo! Well, that is 5 time walks. That should be everybody done completed. Thanks, everyone.
5 time walks. Ha ha
Well,
ha.
and theoretically, I should have that buff now that I need for the B mount. What are my buffs? Mastery of time ways. That's the one, right? Okay. So I've done the check off for the first week. Yeah. Oh, achievement. What's it called? What's the achievement named? Do we recall? Timeways. Aha, yes. I will track it now. And it said I have one of one of 5. Yep, 1 of 5. That's good, right? This is week 1, isn't it?
2.
Oh, shit. Oh, there are 7 weeks? Okay. Alright, well, I can do it then. I'll do it. Sweet.
1 of 5 of what?
5 of the 7 weeks.
Another interruption.
If you get the Mastery of the Turbulent Timeways done, you get a B mount. And I would like to do that, because I have not done the grinding for the other B mounts.
Stay productive.
So you gotta do it every week, huh?
Yeah. Apparently it only takes 4 dungeons to get the buff, but like, why not do that 5th dungeon and get the loot from the cache? Which for me turned out to be a heroic helm. And I have an explorer helm on, so I'll take that.
Congrats.
It's a huge upgrade. I got War Within Epic putting that on. Nice.
If you lose all your lives in a bountiful, you lose your chance at the extra loot, right?
I think any loot. Like there's no loot.
I don't remember.
Oh, if you get back to 1 from the midpoint, you still get it. I mean, you can read her text as well as I can. I'm not sure why I'm repeating it.
No, he can't. He's not in the group.
Oh, okay. Piana says, well, so if you go to 0 and then get back 1 from the midpoint, you still get it.
Yeah, because it's still technically having a life left.
Yeah, I went from a 580 blue to a 613 purple helmet. That's that's pretty good. That took me from 611 to 613, which changed the text color from blue to purple, so I guess I'm epic now. It's always nice to be epic.
Alright, fuck it. Let's try it and see what happens.
What's up, Chubby?
What's up?
Get tired of League of Legends?
Oh man, 2 jobs is killing me. I get off at 12 on Fridays and Saturdays, but Fridays are 16-hour days.
No time
Oh,
to
that
play,
really sucks, man.
Yeah, but the money's nice.
The money's good?
Yeah. Watched the Lions game too. A little bit sad, but it's alright.
Yeah, they got the shit kicked out of them.
Who kicked them?
Commanders.
Yeah.
Is that the Washington team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and they've got a rookie QB, so I can't really be mad. I'm kind of happy for the kid.
He get some good field time?
Played the whole game.
Nice. I can't decide if I want to go with just the blue spectacles or the whole hood and mask thing.
I am gonna go do some Plunderstorm with my brother, but I hope y'all have a lovely evening.
Thank you. You too. Enjoy plundering. What are you peeps up to?
Just got done doing time walking.
Nice.
Trying to do a level 8 delve is AUG.
Sounds painful.
Stop laughing at me, man. Stop laughing. It's actually not so bad.
Super serial right now.
It's slower because you can't do the damage.
Gotcha.
But there's a trinket I want to pick up.
Probably do something on WoW. I haven't really played this week.
I'm gonna try to run some dungeons tomorrow.
Around. I should be around. Try to get in there with you.
Yeah, I should be done with consorts for a while, so.
Are you
I should
going
be
to, like,
around.
Are you going to concerts that you want to see, or is someone that you know in them? Like,
My kid.
oh, right on.
my kid.
Region band.
Gotcha.
That's cool though. That's better than like first grade choir or something.
He was first band, first chair, so it was pretty cool.
That is cool.
Apparently, several of them were not pleased with the musical selection from the director, but I
My,
thought that actually turned out pretty good.
My headset was flipped up, so you weren't hearing what I was saying. Damn it. I was basically agreeing along and saying that your kid was awesome for playing all those instruments, and that first chair thing means probably a scholarship just on that. for a lot of orchestras that, because like bass clarinet is not popular.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he should definitely be getting some scholarships, but he's been doing jazz clinic, solo and ensemble. He's made region. He's been doing state competitions and oh shit, there's one other thing that's in that MIG. Like more scholarship dollars because it increases his resume for that stuff. So, and his high school is one of 2 within the state that actually brings together the orchestra and the band, and they do a full symphony concert. For the band kids, it's strictly voluntary, so he gives up his time to go and sit and practice with them and then play with them, which is very cool stuff to see.
That's cool.
Have you ever seen that Bob Green football interview?
The what interview?
There's this old MT Tech coach named Bob Green, and he has hilarious one-liners. He's like known for his quotes in interviews. And one of his things is, "Our team's playing like a kid in second French horn in school, man. You gotta play better."
That's sad. Especially because my kids play French horn, so it's like, oh.
He doesn't mean anything that he's.
I know, but that's funny. It's like specifically funny because my kids play French horn.
I always think of that when I hear like orchestras, stuff like that, and I'm like, it's a competitive world.
It is. Ooh, with upgrades, I'm up to 614. How about that?
Who are you working on?
My Palladian.
Nice.
Well, I mean, pally tanking is just so much fun right now. Like, it's always fun, but like, it's really good right now. I'm not a terribly good tank, but I was thinking of maybe throwing myself on the Mythic queues and like starting at 2s and seeing, you know, if I get good enough to get higher. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I hate myself that much, but
that's what it comes down to.
Yeah. And particularly like when the what's it? Veilguard exists right now. Veilguard is so fucking fun. I actually feel kind of guilty because I was doing a whole Mass Effect playthrough thing on my channel, and I don't want to play Mass Effect at all. I just want to play Veilguard. I should, however, go to the Siren Island, get my ring upgraded, because I'm at like 642, and that's not great.
What does it go up to nowadays?
655.
Gotcha.
I may have to put Bran in DPS spec. I wonder how much shit he would fuck up. He's taking my AUG buffs.
Brad's like, I've never felt these powers before.
What are you doing to me, champion? I like it when you touch me there. Throw me some more of that pre-science.
You gonna be doing any more delves, Wrath?
Probably.
I need to get 2 in. If you want to join up. Get the meta done.
Meta.
Meta quest. 2 delves.
Oh, yeah.
This sucks. I'm so far behind this week that I don't even know where to start. It's off-putting.
Want to do a couple delves?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump in with my Shami. Start from the bottom up, I guess.
Let me know when you're available, Wrath.
Oh man, I think I forgot to remove myself from Saturday signups.
Yeah, I think they were looking for you.
Yeah, can't do Saturdays no more.
That sucks.
Hate this.
That?
No, 8-2. 8-2. Nope, 8-2. 8-2.
One sec, I'm jumping over to
Yes,
the shop
over.
again. Just
Oh, okay.
removing the Saturday setups.
Yes.
Waiting on
Go
Wrath,
down
anyways.
Hmm?
He's slow.
Yeah, he is.
Subscription, or go up to subscription. Go home. Go to subscription.
If it wasn't a bountiful, I'd just bail.
Which one you doing?
Dread Pit.
Oh, I love Dread Pit. But I guess you're on a higher level.
An 8.
Oh. Okay. Are you soloing it?
Yeah.
Oh, what class are you running?
Og.
Oh,
I'm on the last boss though.
that's cool. You can do it.
We believe in you, champion. How do you like the DK?
Are you going to bed, my love?
I like it.
Oh, I love you so much.
I find DPS hard though. I like tanking.
It's valid.
What you need?
Way too many buttons.
Mom got you? Okay. I love you. Sleep well. Have a nice
Even as a tank,
night
there's
night.
a lot of buttons.
Have a great day tomorrow.
And you gotta play something like Demon Hunter.
Great day in the morning.
Right. Paladin.
I think Shami has a lot of buttons, but I only press 4 of them. And then like defensive stuff.
Okay.
You guys want to do Skittering Breach after this one? After Wrath's done?
Sure.
Head that way.
That's right, bitch.
I think my name's Chubby.
That's right, chubby bitch.
That's hilarious. I did bring home one of the kitchen's pizzas. That thing up.
Where's Skittering? Hollow Fall. I'm good for an invite now. I will say that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
So you're saying they scale it to Augie?
No. I don't think so.
I guess you were augmenting the hell out of Bran, right?
I mean, I was, but I was just doing my normal rotation.
Okay, I'm gonna pop a few slices in the microwave. We'll be right back.
Alright.
It may be scaled, I don't know. Do they make it? Actually, shit, I didn't think there's another set of talents I should be running here. Pump out some more damn.
Alright. I serve at like this. It's called Coda. It's like a authentic Italian place. So they make some good pizza.
Oh. I love a good pizza. How's their gluten-free?
Very good. They have special bread that they import for it, stuff like that.
That's the bane of for my partner of trying to get good pizza. Is a lot of places don't have good gluten-free crust.
What do you think washed down that drain?
So
yeah.
Or
A lot of
maybe
places
it's
are like that.
monsters.
maybe I should have you send me some.
Monsters have treasure.
I wish. I don't know if I could send pizza over the border.
Oh, probably not. Oh yeah, it'll be tariffed. Jesus. Not wrong. Oh, okay. Where's the stupid ring quest?
Trinkets, yeah.
Not if it becomes a 51st state. There you go.
I mean,
one of us. One of
like,
us.
like seriously, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, do they not know y'all have a military and would object?
Yeah, he's getting clowned over
Beware
here.
the shadows.
To be honest with you.
I mean, and like the fucking continually the Mexican prime minister or president or whoever the fuck it is, whoever is in that office clowns the fuck out of him on the regular.
And they're female.
And the current one is female when which you know is extra Trump hate. But like I don't remember. She said something about what he was trying to do to change the name of something about if you're going to call the Gulf of Mexico that, then we're going to call parts of your country Mexico or something. I don't remember. It was really funny though. I shouldn't have brought it up if I didn't know the quote, but
no, it's still good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
U.S. is broke. That's why he's trying to fix it with Canada and Mexico and Greenland.
Don't forget Panama.
Panama. That was a fantastic Van Halen song.
I actually wrote it.
I was all like, Eddie, listen. I've got this idea.
Oh shit, my bad.
Hey, what's the news? Time to waste.
Just take it in the corner and eat it like a cake of sadness.
True.
Don't bring that shit over here. It's too much sugar for me, man.
oh, I found the quest that I'm on. So I have to search the northern shore. What the hell does that mean?
There's like these little chests underwater.
Oh.
I don't know if you've done it. It makes you do like the north, west, and south.
Yeah, yeah, east, north, and south.
Yeah.
You're like Spaceballs. Sir, are we taking him too literally? No, you idiot. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing
We're in the desert. And then that was I don't know if you noticed that, but the guy at the end with the pick that says we ain't found shit, that was Tuvok. Does that mean anything? Does that mean anything to you when I say that was Tuvok?
You guys are talking about Spaceballs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I was way too young watching it. The only clip I remember from it is when they're driving through it.
I mean, you haven't watched it over and over again on your own?
No, I was like 7 when I watched it.
Oh, you gotta rewatch it, man. There's so much in there. There is so much. Like, it's one of those movies where if you watch it again, you'll, like, again and again, you get different things each time. Like, there are so many layers to it. I mean, it's some of Mel Brooks' finest work. M-Ho.
That's true.
You can get lost trying to count the number of sci-fi franchises they parodied.
Sorry.
It does look like I gotta go underwater here.
The Siren Isle does give you a very nice underwater buff, though.
It's true.
For that quest, I think I just stayed underwater and ran around the island to get him.
Oh, that's kind of fun. I might do that.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Might even find some treasures that way.
Yeah. I hate Quasi's
trinkets, yes.
Brand nameplate. I don't like an enemy, so I just stand there and I try to attack Brand. Get over here, punk!
Damn it with this rubber banding.
It's been really bad, honestly. Like, lots of people have been complaining about it.
It seems to only happen to me when I pop in the instanced content.
Pretty trinkets.
I wonder...
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
Oh, this was cool, going around the outside. I'm glad you said that. This is fun.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Yeah, it saves you a couple smacks in the face.
Well, and it's like it's almost mounted speed, just running.
Right.
It means the system won.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
You've become a ghost in the machine.
And your swim speed increases as you swim. That's an interesting little bit.
They took away mounts, but gave you Michael Phelps powers.
Yeah.
Trinkets, yes.
I'm a beautiful dolphin.
I mean, say what you will, the man can swim like a fish, you know.
Yeah, true.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Fight back. Your ticket to freedom is your mind.
So this whole time that I've been logged on, my partner has been sitting behind me, and like every 5-10 minutes or so, they will cackle. Like the funniest thing that has ever happened to them has just happened, and then my phone dings and they've sent me a reel. So I have a pile of reels to go through that my
Most of them are recipes of things I want to cook.
That's fun.
yeah.
Is TikTok actually getting banned stateside?
They've passed a law that says so. So, and you know, Biden fucking signed it. So, I mean, they've got this, you know, it's a national security risk. Like, as if they don't have all our data already. Like,
I'd probably be putting
yes. Pretty
the Face ID application into phones before I fought TikTok, that's for sure.
yeah.
small businesses don't work off allowing my face to register password IDs on my phone.
Yeah.
But small businesses do run off TikTok.
Well
That's for sure.
done.
Yep.
Exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy.
Well, I mean, that's the other thing that really bothered me is like, I don't do TikTok, but I know a lot of people who do, and it's not any sort of like moral stance on my part. I just don't have time. Like it's another obsession. I don't need to add another obsession, you know. But I know that there are people whose entire livelihood is built off of their TikToks, and to just ban it, just out of the blue, just fuck you. We're gonna shut it down, your entire business. And then it was Republican Congress, but fucking Democrat president signed it. So like,
yeah, it's pretty much full circle involvement.
And that involvement is fuck the poor, basically.
Just
because it's not like the big businesses are not going to be unhappy that they've lost their TikTok channel. It's these people that have like, figured out some way to monetize whatever joy they have in their life, and the government just says, no, fuck you, we're going to shut it down. I like the protest vote of everyone going to Red Note. Just
everybody that I know has already been like, I want to go to China now.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, for the things they say they're concerned about, like, Red Note is so much worse than TikTok. Like, if you don't want Americans to be having anything to do with them communists, then switching them to an app where the first thing you have to do is affirm the Chinese Constitution is maybe not what people were expecting out of that.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
You guys want to do fungal folly?
I mean, I need to do a couple of delves. I wouldn't mind throwing my tank hat in the... Yeah.
Well, I'm already tanking.
Oh, you're tanking?
Good DPS?
Sure, I'll DPS. Piana, do you want to... Because we're in a party together, although she hasn't said much recently. Piana will bring something, she says.
What do you guys?
I am now out of the group. So...
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. If the shadows find you, call.
Well.
Well, what?
Whoops.
What whoops?
Somebody wasn't on the quest.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh no, really? Which quest?
The meta quest.
For the time walks?
No, for the
For
delves.
delves.
Oh, there's a delve meta quest?
Yeah.
Two delves.
I should check and see if I have that shit. Okay. My ring is now 645. Oh yeah, I see Musa. Cool.
Fungal folly.
There is no summoning, is there? I'm on my way. I say as I press a button which is not my Hearthstone.
Should put summon stones by these things.
Right.
That would be a big QOL, you know.
I love this Mechagon mount for flying. The spider, the mecha spider, whatever. It feels a little bit like an X-Wing.
Don't forget to
Trinkets, yes.
Don't forget what?
Swap your spec.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Let me do that. Tank it in. Save. What's different about my Redidin? 4 items. Okay, so I'll switch and see what it does. I should be sitting at 615. So this is my ret button. Ret button. Let's see.
Do we still get Bran? Just
Yes,
because
he just becomes a 6th person that's in there.
Yeah, when Kela gets in, he'll.
You've heard of the exercise wheels?
Oh, that's amazing. That is so funny.
And there's one on top going wee.
Yeah. I think I have my gear, possibly.
Well, luckily you can change if you need to. It's not Mythic Plus, so.
Oh, right.
Come here and recover some of your mana.
I gotta fix my transmog, though. Super important. Guess I haven't done this one, and there's a quest here? Weird. I tanked a lot of these. I guess I'm just never tanked this one.
Get that nasty off you. They'll maybe use a that move. Those spores will blow up if we hit them. Oh, Bran's got your back.
You know, the upgrade I would like for Bran is a shut up Bran button.
Well, I know when he says he's got my back, he really doesn't have my back.
Right?
No, he's probably gonna actually fuck you over.
Yep. Oh, oopsie. Did I pull anything? Yes, I did. Awesome. So anyway, I'm bringing friends. That erupt spell looks so goddamn cool. The evoker thing. So it's honestly a major selling point of the spec for me.
Is that the one that knocks him up?
Yeah, it knocks him up.
Season 2 tier set's gonna give us free casts of that.
Seriously? Fuck yeah.
But it won't do the knockup.
Oh.
But still do the damage.
Oh, I mean, and that's probably going to be meta, which sucks because I like the knockup. The knockup is more than half the joy for me. Wow. I couldn't get my finger on my lay on hands fast enough. No shade, healer. I was way out of range. I got knocked down into a hole.
We don't have a healer.
Yeah, it's Bran. That's our healer.
Oh, well then I'm gonna yell at you, Bran. Why didn't you save me, you fuck? You're saying you got my back?
Because he's got your back.
Step on your potions, dumbass!
Uh-huh. I threw potions in the general vicinity of the level you were on.
I threw the potions behind you, champion.
They're 45 yards away, champion.
Frontal. Frontal.
God, Ret Paladin is fun.
Frontal. Frontal.
I feel like it got really fun in Legion and has remained fun. But then I haven't played it at high levels, so I don't know how it went for somebody that had it for their raid main. But I maintain it as a fun to push buttons spec. We at the midpoint already? Look at... Having more fun with what? Og? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's pretty great.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, I'm so dead. These legs are made steel.
How many fish do we need to get?
3.
Okay, I got 1. I see 3. That's done, right? Okay. And then we bounce up. Oh, it just bounced us back down?
Yeah.
I thought it bounced us across.
Not on this one.
Oh.
There is one that will bounce us across.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Brad.
Fuck you, Bran.
Don't stand there.
Guy went for a swim.
It's worse because it's like, don't stand there. Like, are you such an idiot?
with that murder in her heart.
Yep.
Wasted no time.
He always makes a big deal out of it when he interrupts shit too. Like,
It's like people
job
that have the
doing what-
macro.
Good job doing what you were supposed to do.
I interrupted that.
I mean, I do announcements just to make sure that I get the interrupt.
100%. I was playing with someone in a Mythic key last week. What? I didn't see the circle. Anyways, and they had a add-on that was calling out their next interrupt, but it was just a generic "I've got next interrupt."
Oh, okay.
It's like we just pulled 6 mobs. What the fuck do you mean you got next interrupt? There's like 3 things to interrupt.
Yep.
Wow, you actually ran in a circle for me, you dumbass.
Yeah, exactly. And then I was like, well, maybe he's talking about like or they are talking about a mass interrupt, like a stun or a launch or whatever. But no, it was interrupt.
That seems less than helpful. Yep. I did actually start announcing interrupts as a self-defense in Mythic Pugs, though. Just because...
Yeah, that's valid.
You'd have people fail. It's because nobody's doing their fucking interrupts. I'm like, look, dude. Kela got this. Kela got that. Kela got that. You know.
Yeah.
We forgot one.
We did. Where is it? Over
There.
this way. Got it alone? Okay.
I forgot you got it.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Bill got bopped.
Charging. Move.
Yep.
What's up?
Billy Bob.
Whirlwind. Watch your step. Whirlwind.
I don't know why GTFO did not work in that Eric Hera we were doing, because it's worked everywhere else tonight. I say that because I have it yelling in my ear about standing in something.
Watch your step.
That was a shit show.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just the thing to blast through this.
Oh, did I just get a map?
I got another map.
Congrats! I haven't gotten a map in so long. I got like a couple at the start of the expansion, but just they haven't dropped for me. I don't know why. But congrats on yours. That's a nice thing when you're upgrading a new alt, because that's a guaranteed what, 610 or 6 something like 610 heroic piece.
610. Yeah.
Okay. So what's next?
I think the only one left is Takai Abyss, other than the Dread Pit that Wrath's already done.
What's the other one that not everyone has done? That everyone has not done, rather?
Takai Abyss.
Oh, I like that one. I mean, it'll be less fun without a warlock, but
Oh, I gotta get some underwater potions.
yeah, I might have some. Hang on.
I just put a water walk and we can just walk on top of it somehow.
Nope, I don't have the potions. But I do have an auction house mount.
Ah, damn, I already heard.
Well, I mean,
What are they called again?
you have to look under. Oh, is it Drainic? Are we going back that far?
Something. Reading.
I don't know what the hell just happened. My Discord MS went to 5,000.
Good lord.
Yeah, just out of nowhere. Sorry, what were they called?
Drainic potions of underwater breathing.
Drainic water breathing elixir. Here.
Okay. That is in on Kahet, right?
Yep.
I guess still the fastest way is to go down the spider hole in Dorn.
Pretty trinkets.
That's what they're calling it these days, huh?
Oh yeah. I like to get in a dark alley and go down the spider hole.
Find a lot of those in Nocturne Alley.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Crack Alley.
I unfortunately must abjure JKR and all her works. Okay, attack. Where the? Oh, there it is. I guess I could just start heading for you guys. That also would get me there.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
At least while you're outside the delve. It's like the door down at the bottom of a waterfall, right?
Yep.
Wow, that Mog looks cool with all those effects.
Who's?
The Pions.
Yeah!
Fire mage with fireflies.
It's fantastic, actually. I love it so much. And then that dress and adding the shoulder capes, it's perfect.
It's fire.
That was supposed to be Piana, that was supposed to be chef's kiss, not kissing you. Just to clarify, I wouldn't want to do that. That's a consent issue. Why won't it let me in? Oh, there it goes. Have I just not done delves on this character? What the fuck? I tanked stuff. Oh, I did it on my warrior. I did all my delve tanking on my warrior. That's what happened. I fell out of love with the warrior. I mean, it's still reasonably fun to play, but Paladin is more. And hell, I even have raid healing as an option, because I did that. The first time I brought this character on alt night, we were short heals, so I ended up healing. Which I was not really practiced for. We should get the Siren Isle buff in here instead.
Ooh, there are things to skin here.
Smell that? It's treasure.
Are there?
I know it. We're close.
The fish are skinnable, aren't they?
Bran, you smell that?
Well,
that's about to be really inappropriate there.
Mm-hmm. Are you smelling what the rock is cooking? That's the thing he said, right?
Yeah.
So is that wrestler for smell my crotch?
You know what? It could be.
Frontal.
Oh, wait, what? Shit. I'm bringing a shark friend.
Yay, shark fins are skinnable.
You just want to skip.
Already skipped out on the other things where skinny.
Alright, let the man skin. Fine, is there going to be a documentary about you someday?
Frontal. Run.
No, actually,
God,
she'd never get caught.
What was that hit?
It's fucking Brand's fault, is what that was.
Watch your step.
The fuck do all these sharks come from?
I believe when I cast Divine
the barrels.
Toll, I think it bounced to the sharks.
Watch your step.
I could
The
be
barrels
wrong.
release pheromones. That's what the blue circles are, and it attracts the sharks to patrol
Oh.
that area.
Oh, so we can skin them.
So if you just pop the barrels and stand there, you'll get aggro on them.
For delicious skin.
Yes. We're gonna deep fry it and make shark skin
Watch your
pork
step.
rinds.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Shark rinds. I actually tried shark once and I did not enjoy it. But
Looks like I gotta go to Florida to do that.
Watch your step.
well, they had like at the private school I went to for a little while when I was in elementary range. They had like a special event where they brought a lot of foods that people hadn't normally have a chance to try. You know, and like they had shark and they had caviar and, you know, lobster and other sort of exotic seafood for my little rural Tennessee town anyway.
Well, you all become the 51st state. Just trot on down to Florida.
Right.
I cannot imagine, like, isn't Denmark in NATO?
Everybody's in NATO.
Do you think he
Everybody
cared?
that he's going about is in NATO. USA also funds half of NATO.
Then there's Tornado.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can be said, but there's a lot of policies that would need to be overridden in order to not be like the worst leader in history. And I'm sure he
Sharknado.
doesn't want that.
I don't think he cares. I think he wasn't kidding when he said, you know, you only have to vote this time. We'll fix it. You only gotta vote me in one more time, and we'll fix it so you don't have to vote. I think he was dead serious. Dude's got Mein Kampf on his bedside table, you know? That's how you pronounce that, by the way, is Mein Kampf. I'm sure that is a recognizable German.
It's Mein Kampf.
I knew how to pronounce it, I'm just not sure why it came out of my brain the way it did when I said it. Which is kind of the point. I was like, what the hell was that? I might as well have said me and Kampf. Chow
Maybe
mein
you just
Kampf.
thought how he would pronounce it.
Oh, that could be it, yeah, actually. Oh, a curio. Which I can't touch because I'm in combat. With a slippery siphoner. Whatever that is. And what? I just don't get to touch the curio, that's all. Oh no, I did. It did end like this, Bran. I died. And it's your fucking fault, Bran. You couldn't throw the potions at me? Seriously? I think we need to have a performance review, Bran. Ah, potions do not persist. Good thing I bought 20 of them. By the way, did anybody need one?
Frontal.
quick sick to recover.
There are 2 curios over here in the camp if you guys are interested. My brand is still not 60.
Where's mine?
I keep thinking I'm going to throw Avenger's Shield and it's not. It's Wake of Ashes. Which does have a range, so I wasted it. Oh, you'll be amused to know that the warrior class in Veilguard has Avenger's Shield. Even if you're wielding a two-hander, you conjure a magic shield and throw it. And as you add talent points, it adds the number of bounces. So they're basically just building WoW Paladin. Did they change something? Because my brand is actually getting experience in here.
You do on bountiful.
Oh.
8 and up that are bountiful.
Okay. There's no particular point other than an achievement to do higher than an 8, right?
I kind of do all of them on 11, but I'm not really wanting to solo them.
Oh, so the achievement lets you bring people?
It's, from what I was looking at earlier, it looks like the only thing you have to do solo is that mirror double question mark.
Oh.
Not fucking fun.
Yeah. I tried it a couple of times.
I really should try and get that done before the season ends. I'm wondering if they're going to treat the Delve Mount appearances like KSM, where this is the only time you can get it and you can't get it after.
Rental. 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 Run.
I'm actually really kind of surprised that they stuck with Bran for the Delve
He's just
Companion.
fucking pulling shit.
Yeah. Brett is a menace.
Watch your step.
Well, I mean, I figured the AI would be essentially the same, but they would have, like, Gazlo or some shit.
They stuck with Brand because he makes life harder, not easier.
Ah, gotcha.
Watch your step.
Gazlo likes to make it easy, as long as you don't mind exploding. He would. He would be kicked. People would abandon keys.
Watch your step.
Got aggro from the back.
Yep.
Grunter. Watch your step. Run. Grunter.
I died. I can't even share that one.
Watch your step. Run.
Well, I was trying to res you, Yusa. So I stood and poop.
Watch your step.
Now I have a 10-minute cooldown.
Run. Grunter. Watch your step. Run. Grunter. Watch your step. Run. Grunter. Watch your step.
Stand back while I clear this away.
That's the meta, right?
Was for me. Which is a good thing, because I might have time for one more.
I mean, there's no upside in doing another delve for me on this character. Because that would mean I would have to do like 3 more. Because I can't leave that slot. You know what I mean? I'm okay with not having anything in the slot, but having the slot partially full, ugh. Hurts my brain.
But that is all 4 bountifuls for me, so.
Well, thank you, everyone. That was great.
That was a good time.
That was a hootenanny, in fact.
If I ever see Brand outside of Delves,
Uh-huh.
it's on site.
He's right here.
I mean, like, not in Donegal, because he's got a lot of friends here and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be rude. Yeah,
I'd
that.
probably lose, to be honest with you.
10 toes deep.
conversation initiated.
I mean, no.
Our repair efforts
I'll go
would
face
not
it
be
right.
possible without you.
Slap him so hard his beard would be shamed.
I have not heard that. That is a thing, yeah.
Travel safe.
Got me a pinnacle cache. Oh, and literally my inventory is completely full. Just gonna sell some junk.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Get anything entertaining in my cache? No. The answer is no. Nothing entertaining. Oh well. Yeah, gold is cool. I think I'm gonna pack it in at this point, actually. My arm is starting to hurt, and I gotta use the restroom, and I should probably eat something. Thank you, everyone. This is a great time.
Yeah.
Goodbye, one person who's been watching my stream. I don't know who you are because you didn't type anything on chat unless you are Mary, but Mary said they were leaving. So I don't know. Whoever you are, appreciate you watching. It made me feel good that somebody was watching. So